And where did we get to? I don't recall. Where were we at? Ah, yes! We'd done the riddle of whatever this temple thing was. And we opened up this bridge and what? Can we recall what the actual quest line was? Where the hell are we? Okay, we'd gone into the sewers beneath the temple district, and we were having to find a weird cult. The cult that worships a beholder, and then we went down beneath even where they're based to get a magic item that the beholder was after, but we can use to actually kill the beholder. I think that's where we're at. How you doing, Hokey?
Stories amongst my people.
Oh, shut up, Airy.
Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Click Galen. Right, so yeah, Cult of the Eyeless. Stumbled across Caesar, who was once a high priest. Yeah, so here we are, for the beholder, till he learned the creature's true intentions, yada yada yada. Caesar claims the gods cursed the rod because of the great power, but he can tell us more. He did say, however, that the only way to destroy the beholder would be to use the rod against it. And greetings, Mupe! How are we all doing today? Well, I mean, like I said, it's infinitely better start to today than yesterday, because, you know, we're actually playing the game we're meant to be playing on the today. So, yeah. Also,
if you wish.
Now, we know... Oh, wow. Oh, shit, the beholder's down here? What? I thought the beholder was upstairs. Wow. Okay, then. So, have I been petrified immediately? Because that's a beholder thing, isn't it? Paralyzed. Gorth. So, what the... I thought the beholder was upstairs with the cultists, but apparently not. I'm fairly sure... No, that's just Airy. I am... Have I been turned into a piece of stone? Apparently I'm just held, but I've not been petrified. Okay, well, let's see if we can go fuck this guy up. Well, that's a no. Right. I'm held. It looks like Minsk has been... What's happened to Minsk? Minsk slowed. Okay, so not actually dead. And you are just getting beat the fuck up. Right, okay. You're lurking today as actually going to bed soon. Oh no, has it been a long one? Are you having to catch up on sleep? What did I do to try and fix it? Well, no, the obvious thing would be to transfer the save file from the folder which contains the save file that we've been playing all these weeks. I started a fresh game on my account, located that save file, and just transferred across, overwrote it. Nope. Doesn't work because it's tied to the account. Looked up in the things. Basically, Bandai have done this to prevent hackers, people that purposely play PvP and modify the save files to be, like Soul Level 2, but have every other weapon in the game and have stupid stats and things like that. So yeah, it's basically it's cheater prevention type things means I just can't copy a file. So, I'm bollocksed. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to get murdered, because... And now, what the fuck
Where
is...
Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Yep. Yeah, we're all kinds of fucked up. Right, well, we're loading back in then. I didn't know we were going to walk into a fucking beholder immediately. I thought the beholder was upstairs. We were supposed to be getting the rod. Right. Okay. New plan. New plan is...
ready, I think. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Can you go invisible, please? How long does it take before we can... No, apparently we can't sneak.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
Because I kind of want to go get whatever that's there. Because maybe that's the rod. But, are we even going to be able to survive? I don't think we are. Screw it. You're our sacrificial lamb. Double time. Over there. Well, I mean, I'm not sure that the Beholder works for the Spanish Inquisition, but he could do. Yeah, I can't send one dude out. But how you doing, Law? How's your day shaping up? Right, okay. I'm open to suggestions. How the fuck are we taking on a fucking Beholder? Because I am not going to be able to sneak past him. We were supposed to be getting a rod before we fought the Beholder.
I stand ready. Aye, as you wish.
You're neither here nor there.
I never imagined that we
Are you occupying the spaces between here and there? Are you in a quantum state of flux?
If you wish.
You're doing okay, are you, human? Well, I mean, already regretting my choices of coming down here beneath the sewers of Athkatla. Can we just like rush and fuck him up? You get a message on DC now that you might help you regarding. Oh right, okay, you posted a message. I will take a look afterwards, but like I said, I spent a good couple of hours going through forums and posts and things like that, and it doesn't... I mean, without actually downloading fairly suspicious-looking software for modifying the save file, yeah, I might have seen that one. The mod for merging save files, yes. Though I was a little hesitant to integrate it because it looked a little on the shady side. You're always doing that since you occupy the abyss. Right. Can we just go... This is not going to work because we're going to get frozen in place. We need to attack it from the butt, don't we? Go for the butt. Right, okay. Whilst it's preoccupied, can I get you to come
dance on the head of a pin as well.
It's a Warhammer. Okay, that's not the rod we're after then. Yeah, everyone's getting all kinds of fucked up. And we can't fight shadows here. Well, I mean, we can do some damage to them, but it's like only the few people with magic items. Minsk. And I'm dead. There you go.
Oh, yeah, hit. To no effect?
Not only Beholder, but a whole host of shadows. Right, I don't know whether we can take this guy on at the moment. We might have to leave. Save merge looks like it's good to use, as all the data is valid to begin with. Would be a whole another story if you'd have cheated items. Yeah, but like I said, I was just a little wary because because I did see about the whole thing with the mod for merge files, because it's basically install it and then you use a beta thread through Steam client and that to access it. But
Yes.
like I said, I was
If you wish.
very cautious about it. Yeah, because it didn't look like we'd actually done much damage to that fucker either. So, what else can we do in the meantime? Let's see.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
How about venturing back? We're not sallying forth, we're retreating in a backwards direction. I am playing offline anyway, yes. Does this fucker have any idea why there is a...
Is that you? Have you returned successful?
No, I have not. That is sad news. Indeed, I urge you to return to the levels below, my lord. As soon as you're able, the Beholder must be stopped. The Beholder is fucking down there! And there's no rod in sight. In fact, I don't think we've, like, accidentally picked up a magic rod, have we? That's... What was this? I'm fairly sure this was the key item from the... What was it? The catacombs? The crypts and that? Jasper... Right, what do we have here? Fire Breath, Master Thievery, Frost Giant Strength. What does everybody have? You got some gems. Well, we will put them in my magic bag. Circle of Lost Souls. You're actually running low on arrows. Let's have some arrow biting. Ah, you've got extra. There you go. Ah, you do actually have a crossbow. And I'm carrying extra. Here, you take those as well. Okay. You got a bunch of throwing knives and bits and pieces. Right, well, let's transfer those into... What was that? Keepsake locket. Sure, I'll put that in there as well. Right, she's carrying the scrolls at the moment.
Huh?
Okay, right. that's all that. Let's throw a save in there. Okay. So we definitely don't have any magic rod to fight a beholder. Let's go back to where the cultists actually are. Because if there's 2 fucking beholders... Oh, what the hell? Where'd you come from?
Things are tight. Yeah.
Is anybody going to attack this thing?
I don't like the looks of this.
Looked like nobody was actually taking swings at it for a moment there. Okay, right, so that was the thing. Oh, it's... somebody poisoned. Diseased. Hang on a second. I can deal with that.
What?
Right, it's one of my paladin powers, isn't it? Fear. Protection from evil. Detect evil. Lay on hands. Is it part of my lay on hands? Let me just lay my hands on Jahera.
Keep a wary eye about. One never knows the
Nature's
form that
servant
danger can
awaits.
take in a place such as this.
No, she's still diseased. Okay, let's see if we've got a remove disease. I know it's available to someone, but... cure disease. Not available at the moment. We were going to have a nap. Ah, but you have it. Oh, there you go. Right, you can actually cast a spell on yourself then, can't you? Cure disease. There you go. All better. Right.
Huh?
Right. Let's double check that no traps have been reset.
Dance on the head of a pin as well.
Doesn't appear so. No, no traps have been reset in the meantime.
It is
Good.
done.
This was the big round room that had cloud kill spell or something, wasn't it?
What do you need? I am skilled, fleet of foot and all that.
No, we're good. Walking through
What?
still.
As I thought.
You require my
Okay.
help? Yoshimo is willing.
Well, you willingly go in that direction then, please.
Huh?
Let's have a quick word with the elite guard, shall we?
Kneel and repent.
Okay, well, let's just go through here then. Well, if we know the beholder is in the other fucking direction, doesn't seem like any problem.
Kneel and repent.
Do you revoke the weakness of the sighted? I do. Then you revoke the false power of sight and embrace the true vision of holy blindness. I revoke it. Then what must be done to set things right? Take my foul sight, master. Let the orbs and their poisonous sight be torn from my body. Let me be made pure. It shall be done. Be you pure of intent, and you shall live. Cling to foul sight, and you shall die. Let it be done.
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved. Kneel and repent.
The unseeing eye is always here. He sees that what you are not worthy, and the blood at my feet proves it. Take him away. Throw the body down into the pits of faithless. It shall be done as you say. I mean, I would be quite happy just murdering all the guards at this point, as opposed to dealing with a fucking beholder. Is that... That's probably actually going to be easier, isn't it? Murdering humans. Who are you? You have a name, Gal. Was that the prophet guy that was proliferating... proselytizing, isn't it? That's the word. Outside the temples upstairs. In the streets.
Ah, I see that you have returned. Surely the one God has smiled upon us all this day.
Nope. Then I suggest you return to your task until it is complete. Without the artifact, you are sighted and will never be worthy of joining the One's presence. Well, I'm pretty sure the One is down there, unless he's got a buddy. 2 beholders are definitely worse than 1.
Kneel and repent.
What is this pit you stand by? It is the pit of the faithless pilgrim. The unworthy are thrown below to be consumed. Maintain your faith and be strong for the unseeing eye. I see. I'll be on my way then. Move along then. Nothing to see here. Literally. Can we peek down the hole? There's no, like, interaction with it or anything. Oh, though there is something here, apparently. Is it in his rooms? It is. Yeah, okay. Think he might notice if we start poking around in his flat. Apparently, I'm not allowed to speak to this guy. There he is.
Kneel and repent.
Random person. Cultist.
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
Many have gone to the lower places in attempt to retrieve the holy artifact for the unseeing eye, but they were found to be unfaithful. I hope I am selected next. I will not fail my goal. Okay.
Where shall I display my skill? You're right behind me, right?
Let's just see if we can break into your stuff. It's locked. There's a guy right there, but I don't give a shit. Animate dead. Cone of cold. And a bunch of gold. Sure, we'll take all your stuff.
Yes,
Thank you very much.
if you wish.
Right. Once again, deal with all the pathing issues. Cultist guard. Oh, there is stuff up here. Let's
If memory serves. Very well.
send you up alone.
Hiya.
Very despondent. Hi.
You are nothing before my God.
Many have gone to the lower place. Oh, well, you're saying exactly the same thing as your buddy round there. Okay. Also, I am seeing magic. Oh, no, this is actually... Okay, yeah. We can't get in there yet because we need to push a button somewhere. Right. Can I get into your lockbox?
Oh, we have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
I think my lockpicking skill is not good enough for this. No. Ah, there we go. Eventually, it's not Fallout. We can keep doing it until we run out of bobby pins or anything like that. Right. Well, what's in the box then? Biting arrows and some magical bolts. And there's nothing on the table. Right, okay.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
A name? No, just a cultist. Probably going to say the same thing.
Nothing before my God.
Should be wary not to go into the great cave of the god, fellow believer. 'Tis a dangerous place, even for the faithful. Only Gal may go there.
stop your old beliefs and be saved.
I've witnessed his coming and he is beautiful. Right. I was going to say, that didn't light up for a moment then. Right, can we get in your box? Take the scroll.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We
It's
will
locked.
leave no crevice untouched.
And some magic arrows. Right, okay. There's only 11 viewers. Well, I mean, it's a very old game. It ain't Minecraft or Fortnite, so I'm guessing it's a little niche, human. This may not be to everyone's taste. If you know anybody here might be interested, by all means, go tell them that we're playing some Baldur's Gate.
Kneel and repent.
Okay,
So
right.
this way?
You've just picked up a load of stuff. Let's have you... hand it out to the rest of the group. Yeah, it's just thousands of people playing Minecraft. Right, okay, so... Well, bolts, we want to actually give to you, because you're the only one that's using them. We can't determine what these are. Arrows of piercing, okay. Arrow of ice. Let's go with piercing arrows. And we'll give arrows of ice to Minsk for
What do you
kicking
need?
much
I am
buttness.
skilled in avoidance.
There you go. You've only got 5 arrows of biting. How about having 40 of ice instead? Not that you're actually... You shouldn't be using your bow at the moment.
You point. I point.
Now you think you are. Right, use your
I
sword.
stand ready.
Though we can load you up with those bolts. It's just a bolt. Could we use your
I
identify?
am yours to direct, my friend.
Bolt of biting. Okay, well, you're just smart enough to know what it is.
I'll help however I can.
Okay, right. Let's
You
send
require my counsel.
you
yes,
into
Your
this room. No, also, stop trying to move the camera with WASDA, because that doesn't work. Cultist. Cultist. You have a box I can break into. I should be able to break into. Some gems, some more spell scrolls. What about on the table there? Ooh, some more darts. Ah, okay. I'm just taking all your shit. I mean, they are literally blind. So I guess there is that. They haven't got their, like, daredevil super senses or anything. Can I identify this by just looking at it? It's a dart of wounding. You wound me, good sir. Right, there, have another scroll.
serves.
You have so many scrolls now. Now, is the number next to the scroll how many I have, or the number there? Because one's on everything, but there's 2 of those. I think the number next to this is how many we have. So the number there is... I guess they just don't stack, maybe. If it's stacked, it would have, like, multiple numbers next to it. Right. And I don't know whether it's worth trying to learn all the... I think we can only learn a certain number a day, can't we? Something like that. And if you're fighting a beholder, it doesn't matter what spells you have, because, you know, that's one of their things. If you're right in front of them, the spells aren't going to work regardless, are they? Oh, do we think we can go through that hole? Let's throw a save in here. We will try and steal Gal's stuff, because why not? We've managed to steal from everybody else.
This, eh? Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Hide in shadows failed, but what have you got on your table? Your table is locked. Sure, fine. Makes absolute sense. Yeah. Yeah, apparently the table is locked. Yeah, like I said, I don't have, like, a limited supply of bobby pins or anything like that. Right, it was over here, wasn't it? A Zyos gem. A magic bullet. Okay, so we're going to give that to Airy, I think it is. Name of given by sages to particular facet grade variety of Zyosite. Rare mineral that yields cut stone, flashes vivid hues depending on how the light catches it. Right, let's just take all the things. And then let's see. Can we identify it? It's a bullet +1. And it's a dart +1. Right, gems to me. Bullets to Airy. And then we have a shit ton of darts. Which can anyone use darts specifically? Do we have a monk? Or are we going to find a monk at all? Right.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
There you go. Have a +1 bullet. Minecraft 1.16 is broken when it comes to fish spawning. As in, it's spawning too many or not enough. Okay, right.
Yes, if you wish.
Let's see if we can go down that hole there. Probably not. Imagine a tiny puddle of water with 40 fish in it. So that's possibly on the erring on the side of, like, too many. I mean, any game that gives you additional resources is probably at least playing in your favour. Right. We did just save. Can we interact with the hole in the ground? Can we interact with anything here? Nope. Right, okay. The only way to go is down into the depths, which we went, and there's a fucking beholder there. Okay then. Right, well. Are we leaving? I think we might be leaving because... I mean, it wouldn't be too bad if we could sneak behind it and then jump it, but the fact is we're getting funneled across a narrow-ass path right into it, so we all have to walk more or less in a straight line. Then he's got backup from, like, weird shadow creatures that none of us can hit anyway. And the fact it's a fucking beholder! What are we supposed to do? I mean, what level are we? We are level 8. I don't know. What level do you normally encounter in D&D? Not like old school D&D, because old school D&D is brutal, but, you know, 5e. What would be a good level to at least have a shot at defeating a beholder? I think probably at level 8 you probably would. But, you know, I don't know the rule set, really, for 2nd edition. 13? I don't know. Anyone who's watched or various D&D streams or played a bunch, when was the first time you encountered a beholder? Also, I didn't realise there was a side door here.
Keldorn, do you have a moment?
Oh no, Ares at it again.
Of course I do, Aerie. What is it?
Quail taught me to be a cleric, but I know it's so little of the world. He taught me to worship Baven Wild Wanderer, god of the gnomes. Baven Wild Wanderer, the masked leaf, the forest gnome? I've heard of him, but know little. I've dedicated my studies to the human pantheon, I fear. I remember a few of the elven gods, but oh, it was so long ago, and here I am, neither elf nor gnome, nor human in my beliefs, but a hodgepodge of them all. Am I wrong to be that way, Keldorn? Wrong? No. To some you be the ideal. You have dedicated yourself to the church in all its forms, and to that purest form, your own heart. My heart? We all have a tendency to divide the pantheons, to pray to deities that are easiest to appease or have the greatest impact on us, and then ignore the rest. Your life has not been easy, Harry, but it has taught you much in its own way. Oh, thank you, Keldorn. One of these days, you'll have to teach me all the things you say I've learned. Oh, you me, Harry. Oh, you me. At least she wasn't bugging me. You thought you heard Harry? Huh? As in Harry Potter. Right. Garruk.
I trust that all is well.
You have our thanks, friend. We have been able to do so much against the Beholder without our eyes. Clangadin, watch over ye.
Good day to you.
I am Zealous. I have been assisting Caesar in researching the world below. Truly thank you for helping us. Right. Do you have keys? It's locked.
You require my counsel, yes?
No, I require your lockpicking
I
skills.
can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Lower resistance and gold. I love only gold. I'm just gonna keep doing it till I can break in. There we go. 3rd time's the charm. It's just a regular bolt. Oh no, it requires identifying. Okay. We shall give it to you then.
Memory serves.
A bolt plus 2. Right, well, there you go. Have another scroll. Can I not? I was going to say why you've got them spread out. Right. Okay, well, we've got a load of stuff, but we still don't have a clue on how we're fighting this beholder downstairs. Definitely think... Well, you know what? If we're doing the save scumming thing, fuck it, let's go open the sarcophagus. Too far away. Not if we get closer. What could ever go wrong opening a sarcophagus? Oh, I'm too far away. Well, what about one of the folks in front of it? Sure, I will do it, because you guys are incompetent, apparently.
Yeah.
Feel very uneasy as you approach the sarcophagus. The lid looks heavy, but you could remove it. Stench of death assaults your nostrils as the lid slides back.
You should not have come to this place.
Long have I guarded, long have I suffered. Who are you, manling, to seek the mortal shell of Kangax? When evil was torn asunder, 3 pieces locked away. For a millennium I have guarded this place, dispensing death to those that follow darkness. You are not different, manling, and this is hurting my voice. Your death was ordained when Kanglax fell. Let's not do that a lot, shall we? We are definitely going to die to a lich. No.
This place will be your tomb.
Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
You will fall yet.
Apparently he has a magic shield that we are not getting past. And a bunch of us are frozen? Maybe. And now we've got some scaredy cats. Symbol fear. On a paladin? Well, he's not a paladin, he's just a regular fighter, but still. Yeah, well, that we know that was going to happen. Right. Well, we didn't know specifically that was going to happen, but we know something was going to try and fuck us up.
Evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
By the way, did you understand multiclassing correctly? Whenever I level up, I can decide to add a level of whatever class you want, as long as I meet the stat requirements. Yes, that's basically how it works. So you started as ranger, didn't you? Pretty good spread of stats, didn't you? So I think the level requirements, the minimum is for a ranger, you would have to have a minimum of 13. And then if you wanted to multi-class, you would have to meet the requirement for whatever the other class you wanted to go into. So, say... Ranger requirements are both Dex and Wisdom, are they? Well, in that case, you would need 13 in both, and then you would need 13 in whatever... So, Fighter? No, it's not... You're not, like, tied to certain specific... no, as long as you hit 13 in the required stat, you could pick anything else you wanted. You eat druids, do you, human? But you're considering fighter, are you? Yeah, we can't get through this. I think we tried to lockpick.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Mechanism that operates this does not have a conventional lock and may be warded against simple spells, yeah. And Druid for Wisdom because the other stats are too low currently. Well, I mean... I know Wisdom is a requirement for Cleric. You could do Cleric if you've got 13 in Wisdom. Dex, you could do Monk. I'm pretty sure Monk is solely requires Dex. What were you thinking, Hokey? Ranger 12, Fighter 4, Rogue 4. Okay. But are you wanting to multi-class early or late? Because obviously you will have some certain levels where you'll actually be able to pump extra points into a stat. So you could, like, if it's further along the line. Oh, in that case, you'll get 2 ASIs, 3 ASIs. So you'll be able to pump points into any skill you want, any stat you want, and potentially get it to a 13. Right, okay. How the hell are we taking on this fucking beholder? I don't think we can, honestly. We're about level 18 when we're done with the campaign. Okay. So your goal is 7 ranger, 4 in one of the other classes. Well, it's pick whatever like you want to play around with. Don't feel like you have to go with just those because of the stats. I mean, have you got like a concept in mind then? Because like I said, I will be multi-classing. I don't know when it's going to happen, because I'm going to be governed by how the campaign goes. But I have a concept in mind. I know I've got the minimum requirements, so I can do it whenever I want to. But it's unconventional to say the least. Because starting off with a barbarian, you would essentially think, okay, we could throw into monk or fighter because they're both fighty type classes. I'm going something completely different. Yeah, probably will, dependent on when we hit civilization, yeah.
Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Right, can we back the fuck off now? Is he gonna follow? No. So he's not going to move. He's dug in nicely. I'm only doing this just so... Oh, it's an autosave. Oh, in that case, let's go back over here. I wanted to actually be where we were in that guy's little bedroom. Well, you got to think, the way the leveling system works is basically the requirements for XP doubles each time. So, that one house we managed to get to level 3. But it's going to take possibly twice as long. So what were we? We're like 3-4 sessions to get to level 3. It'll probably take possibly another 4 to 5 sessions before we even get to level 4. And then so on and so forth.
Well for us,
because
yes?
it requires more and more
It's a
XP each
dangerous
time.
path, but we manage well for ourselves.
Level ups are relying on PC level, like it's done in Warfare. Yes. Right, let's get some shut-eye. This is purely for spell slots. Everyone's health is okay. This is purely so we can get our spell slots. That said, I should maybe really check everyone has spells that are useful for this encounter. That was possibly a mistake. Also, you guys, do you have any slots we haven't filled? Yeah. So, oh, no, that's the resurrection
I await your need.
stuff. Right, you don't have any empty spell slots. No. Okay.
Yes.
Honestly, I'm not sure how we even take this guy on? Don't know if we can. Because he's not moving, and he brings in those shadow fuckers. Unless the point is to try and run past him. But considering one of his abilities is paralysis, doesn't seem like it's a viable option. And then we run into a pack of shadow hound things that nobody can fucking hit. Right. Because, I mean, there is a path up in this direction.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
I believe the goal is to run. Maybe. Run! Let's see if we can get past. No, somebody's been held. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Yeah, we're not getting past him. So we can't... We have to attack him. If only I had a shotgun. If only I had.
See this? This
Also,
is my boomstick!
should not take my hands off the wheel, what, to type, apparently.
Are you not entertained?
A den of stinking...
Shotgun shells are rare, demons are nocturnal, Halo might be infinite, but Doom is eternal! I like that, human. Right. Let's see if we can go fuck this guy up. I'm not holding my breath.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
I stand ready.
You point, I punch.
Nature's servant awaits. It is done.
I am ready, I think. I can dance on the head of a
Fear
fool.
will strike you down.
I await your need. I am willing.
Yes? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Right, you should have your bow out. Fuck him up.
I'll help however
You got your...
I can.
that out. Fuck him up.
Yes?
You use spells. No, why is she defaulting to that? This, again, we're doing this again. Are we? Right, okay. Let's have you casting heal spells then on people. Minsk died! Well, apparently he got one-shotted. He had actually a reasonable amount of health. Only one goth. Easy source. I modded high difficulty runs. Like 10 beholders here. Well, I mean, this is the first beholder we're facing, and he is doing a good job wrecking our ship. But how you doing today, Redneck? Are we loading back in? Because we have lost... I mean, admittedly, we have Resurrection now. Technically, with... Jaheira has... Harper's Call? Was it? Which is her resurrection spell. And he is kind of fucked up. Can you actually cast some heals on him? Right. Is the Beholder actually dead? I can't tell. Yeah, the Beholder is dead. Right. Right. Now these fucking shadow puppet things, which, you know, we make barely a dent in. Right, Jaheira is held so she can do fuck all.
What can I do?
Do you have anything to break paralysis? Does the dispel thing work? Can't remember what dispel looks like now. It kind of looks like a white circular, you know, crescent moon or something, I think. Yes, no, yeah, dispel. Ah, we've taken it off, that's why. Okay, right. Give it a go. Oh yeah, you posted the chalk eater one, didn't you, Hoagie? Didn't you say it was like stuck in your head for weeks?
You will haul you.
Right. Well, you definitely need to heal Jaheira.
Take you.
And I definitely need to heal Jaheira as well, because she's getting picked on. I missed with a healing spell? You're fucking kidding me. Right, Jaheira.
I'm ready.
Harper's Call. Right, let's see if we can resurrect Minsk. Right, Minsk is alive. He's not particularly healthy, but he's alive. So we will... Okay, yeah, just burn every heal spell we have. Okay, we have a bunch of potions. Oh no, these are Mink's weapons, in fact. Here, Minsk,
Swords, not
pick up your
words.
shit. Minsk was naked. Right. He had only boo. Why can I not? Inadequate strength? Excuse me? Why is Minsk all of a sudden not able to actually wield the weapons he's been using? Has he had a...
Every hamster.
Does resurrection in AD&D mean... Yeah, all his stats have just taken a nosedive. Okay, so we're gonna have to do restoration on him, maybe? Does anybody have that? Aid, no. I feel like there was some kind of restoration spell. Cure disease. Kill medium wounds. Holy smite. Oh, that's restoration, isn't it? Lesser restoration. Okay, can you do that to help him out? It might be a temporary one we could rest off. Yeah, admittedly, he has just come back from the grave, so he might be feeling a little poorly. Let's see if this does anything. Right, can I use my weapons now? Nope. Nope. Okay, right, well, that's an issue. You should be able to carry your arrows and that, though. Right, well, he is armed. There is that. You haven't used your hero in Enhanced Edition. Well, I mean, okay, so that was her Harper's Call. Have you ever used any kind of Revivify spell or anything like that, Crimson? Who was it that picked up?
Who says what?
I think those were your spells, and you also had those on you. Yes, his strength is... A lot of his stats are drained, in fact. Yeah, everything's in the red, apart from Con. I mean, there's nothing showing up as a stat effect type thing. So I don't know. He's level 8, as is everybody else. So it's not a level drain. It could... Yeah, it could be. But it's the only resurrection we had. So, I mean, are we safe resting here? Probably not.
You point, I punch.
But we are definitely going to need spell slots back. And everyone definitely needs a nap. Yeah.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Let's just hope that they don't spawn another fucking beholder. So we shall go back upstairs. We will also throw a save in here because, you know,
Yes.
seems like a good plan. That's a bad place to rest. Yes, right next to the corpse of a beholder. Let's instead go upstairs and sleep next to the Lich's sarcophagus. That is much safer. Right.
Ugh, my legs are just aching.
Oh, shut up,
I've never
Peary.
walked so much in my life.
Moan, 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 moan. That's all you ever do, isn't it? Right, it's nap time. Right, everyone feeling better? Good. What about Minsk? Can you actually wield a... Yeah, he just needed a nap. That's all he required. He just needed a nap. Minsk is back! And better than ever. Right. Let's go find out if the Beholder is still dead. Hopefully the Beholder just didn't need a nap or something.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, cruel! Oh, bunch of gibblings. Go fuck shit up.
I don't like the look of this.
They turn into nice piles of gibs, don't they? Right, let's have you take the spell scroll and all the gold gets shared between us.
Simple.
Right, as long as we don't have any mummies or anything, that'll be fine. Only way to get rid of ability score drain in this game is resting, if you recall. Ah, okay. Right. Did anything come back to replace the dead mimic? Not mimic. Why did I have to put that out into the world? No, we don't want mimics. Well, somebody cleared up the corpse of the Beholder. Right, and no more shadow puppies? Nope. Right, well, we will throw a save in here. Everyone is pretty much at full health, yeah. Apparently I got one-shotted. We had literally just hit the save button before stepping across that bridge. How about we send Sacrificial Lamb, I mean our rogue, across the bridge? Maybe it was a trap, or maybe it was somebody trying to snipe us. But something fucked us up, didn't it? Okay.
I'm ready.
Can you be sneaky?
All the world. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
So, it doesn't matter. It was something just shot at us. Something there? No, it's just a bit of a shadow. I'm guessing it was you. Diseased one? Ew.
All the world is blind to my passing.
Diseased child. Can I go fuck him up? Kill him from behind? Go and stab a fool.
Yes?
That's it. I'm a stranger in your time-lost city. All I see is hello. Flesh to stone trap, whatever that is. What is this place? Speak or suffer my wrath. Also, I'm doing this as Yoshi, but it's probably actually my voice, isn't it? Because any conversation with a new character tends to be me. Can I ask who you are? I don't mean to pry. Of course you do, or you would not have asked the question. It is a matter. It matters not at all. I have nothing to hide from you, and would not care even if I did. Beshbro Yoshimo finds deals with traps by stumbling past them and saving his throws. Yeah, I mean, we've done that before. Literally walked over a trap, and then, oh, okay, it's there. Sure, I would make you feel important, but I have simply no interest in you. I think you'll find we care about very little here. Then tell me who you are. What is this place? You wish the exposition. Typical. I should really write this down so I don't have to keep repeating it. Not that we have had a lot of visitors. We are the Guardians. We guard the temple. This is very important because every few hundred years someone almost wanders this way. We have forgotten what it was. It is that we guard. We have forgotten how many generations we have been here. We have forgotten what it is to have a purpose. Tips and advice and things like that, I will say only if I ask. Only if I ask, okay, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? That's probably a point where you can go, you could try this. For the most part, it's I'm going to amble and stumble around in the dark until I possibly find a solution. Yeah, it's basically, don't say, oh, in the next room you're going to see this. That's basically going to lead to you having a nice conversation with a mod. Serving the greater plan. Who's the temple dedicated to? You sound thrilled with your calling. Why do you stay? I'm going to actually be Saki. We cannot leave. We cannot even die. We are born again in an endless recycling of our souls. We're playing Dark Souls? We learn over and over again that we are condemned to a fate we no longer want. Okay, well, we're not rekindling the first flame then, are we? These guys need a break. And the temple, who's it dedicated to? The temple, it has been so long since we have uttered the god's name. It has been forgotten by most. What loyalty we do owe a creature that would condemn us to this. Then why do you stay? We cannot leave, we cannot die. Okay, it's an endless recycling. And what is this disease you're afflicted with? It is the decay of our minds and souls. We grow to hate the power that sustains us, so it rots us from the inside. There is no cure. There is no escape. There is no end. Do we have break curse spell? I wonder. Then I'll try to release you somehow. Yeah, I wonder if we can. Do what you will. There is no escape for us. We have accepted this. We teach it to the new young, who then teach it to the old, that die and are reborn. The deal with which placed us here has been followed to the letter, and we have never to be released from the service, no matter how pointless the task. You will fail. You cannot help but fail. We know this. We expect nothing other. You worship suffering like a martyr of Ilmater, but you lack pride or purpose. Hey, Low-End Gamers, greetings! How's it been? It's been forever, hasn't it? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I mean, the game came out in 2000. It's been a while. I've only just got round to it, 20 years later. You're resigned to your fates. I will simply get what I came for and leave. Is there nothing that can be done? Have you petitioned your lord? We cannot petition the unknown. We have not seen a sign for ages, and his name is lost to us now. No, nothing is directed at the temple except loathing. You're still in Oz, are you? Okay. And how's life treating you on the other side of the world, then? Take what you will. We are guardians in name only. We might as well be simple, mindless skeletons. I kind of want to see if anyone has...
blind to my passing.
I'm fairly sure there might be a spell that breaks curses. Death Ward... Nope. Remove curse. Okay. What are the chances of us possibly removing a curse? Okay, there's at least 2 of them here. Let's lose the Holy Smite and the whatever that was. That was Cure Disease, though. That's kind of useful. Actually, let's lose the medium wounds then. We want remove curse. We'll do 2 of those. And we will have to have a quick nap here. It doesn't require a small nap. Oh yeah, there's a 3rd. Okay, we're going to need multiples of these. I mean, do you
Nature's servant awaits.
have remove curse as well? What was it, level 4? Level 3? Cure disease... Okay, you can do cure disease and that. Right. In which case, we will remove your other one of that, and... Where is it? Remove curse. Right, we have 3 remove curses. There's at least 3 people here. Let's see if this works. Quarantine to fuck. Oh, no. Though, I mean... In Oz, haven't they started lifting a few of the restrictions and that? I mean, I don't know whether news of the UK has got across, like I said, literally to the other side of the world. But we've supposedly started lifting restrictions today, and you know, I expect the news of the second wave within about 3 days. Right. Okay.
Yes?
I'm just going to send her straight down the middle. Let's see if the flesh to stone thing works on...
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Our action
triggers on her.
and will serve the greater balance.
Well, it's right down the middle. Though I think it triggered around about there. Let's just go all the way around the
Be
outside.
doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Yes, there's definitely going to be traps. Are you another... Oh, there's lots of disease one. Well, we can only do this 3 times. Let's see if it works. I'm not holding out any hope. Can we remember what it looked like? Also, does it help if we have the right spells on? Right, that's the lesser restoration. Serious wounds, colour spray. Oh no, we need to rest, don't we? Right, let's...
Being underground is just
Can't rest
not
whilst we're
for the
scattered.
Bioware.
Okay, right. Fine. How about we load back in, just because it's going to be easier. We will change her spells. You don't see how, man. We only had 3 states with 0 cases for days consecutively. And they're only just thinking about easing them. In the end, a trap is a state of mind. Yeah, well, I mean, here in the UK, things are not great with numbers, shall we say.
Stinking evil.
Right.
Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Let's swap out his spells. What was it, level 3? Yeah, there we go. Right, let's do those 3. Then again, maybe we only try it on one of them. We'll do cure disease seems to be important, and what are we gonna do? Fine, I'll do that. Right, let's have a little nap here. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage
Just
well
to
for
get the
ourselves.
spell slots. Right, nobody died. Good. Right, and she should have a spell slot. Right, let's once again
Ready.
send you
I can
forth.
dance on the head of a pin as well. All the world is blind to my...
No, it worked that time. Okay, well. Oh shit, I never saved afterwards, did I? Okay. Try this again. Swap out her spells. Level 3. We'll lose the smite for the curse. Nap. Save, then. Yeah, fine. We'll throw a save in. Once
I'm
again,
ready.
let's
I can dance on the
see
head
if...
of a pin as well.
No, failed. I don't know whether being stealth is actually going to help this. Well, it didn't last time.
We have such stories amongst my
All
people.
the
There you go.
world is blind to
Being
my
underground
passing.
is just not for the Bioware.
There you go. Saved versus the spell. Good. So I think we're okay.
All the world
Yes?
is blind to my passing.
Oh, did I click the wrong thing? No. Who you are. Greater plan. Why do you stay? Who's the temple dedicated to? What's the disease? Try and release you somehow. You try to position your lord. There you go. Right. Okay. Let's try. Well, we'll throw a save.
I'll help however I can. What can I do?
Let's see if you
Faster
can
than Chick.
make it across without triggering additional traps. Doesn't seem to have triggered again. Right. Let's see if we can indeed break a curse. If we can, then we're just going to do it for everyone here. Like I said, not holding my breath though. Is it that one? Remove curse. Let's see.
Manus potentis paro.
Yes?
What do you want now? Unless you've something new to discuss, I have nothing more to say. Well, the remove curse didn't work then. Okay. Okay then, well, we've got to bring everybody else up then, don't we?
Yes, if you wish.
Okay, but she's only wasted one spell, and we did keep the other stuff on. So, we know we've got at least got a path here that didn't trigger any traps for 2 people? So it should be okay. I hope. Throw a save in. Right. I presume we need to go inside the temple. Unless, does the kid have anything to say?
You're a stranger.
You want to see what we made? You go into the temple and see what we made. We can't because it's ours. We forget. Can see it, but cannot fight it. What are you talking about, child? You will see. I cannot see. But that's because it's mine. You will see. Cannot fight it. What can I not fight? What do you speak of? Send our thoughts to the temple and we do. Thoughts of wounded faith. Can you fight a wound in faith? Go away. My fun is done years ago. Kill them. They're going to lure you into a house that wants to eat you. Yeah, I am getting that vibe from them. Right. Does it look like there's anything else around here before we go inside? No, I don't want to be turned into stone again, preferably. Well, it's not so much to being turned into stone as just being outright killed. It wasn't like a petrification spell that we could reverse. It was just, okay, now you're dead. Okay, well, what if I go down here?
We are all heroes. You
Ooh,
and
and
Boo and
I.
Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
I want to go and have a discussion with this diseased one. Son, to sleep and wake, no sooner dead than born. Stay here too long and you may find yourself strapped to the wheel of fortune too. We're playing the Wheel of Fortune! And we would definitely get crushed beneath its spokes. Ah, so we can't get across there. We would have had to take that path to whatever that is. Just another diseased one. Do we go down the main path? Is there any more traps like that? I guess we'll find out. Right. Nobody got turned into a block of stone and instantly died. Admittedly, you can't do a lot of things with your giant block of stone. Breathe, eat, think.
Yeah?
Away with you, shadows. We are in darkness already. What do you mean by that? I am no shadow. No, perhaps not, but we are in darkness. The light of the sun did shine, but it has gone away, and we curse the night. Leave us be, you can do nothing. But can I go in here? As you look through the door, you see that the interior of the building has fallen into disrepair. It would be foolish to enter. Okay. So, is it an option? No, it's no option to go in. Okay. Let's go in the temple then. And everyone's just hanging around on that corner there. Right, fine. So you say the curse thing would work on one of the others, not the one that talks to us. I mean, we could try that. We'll throw a save in. We'll try a quick nap to get her to restore her spell slot. And then we'll try it on one of the diseased kids instead.
A lot more exciting than any circus.
That one. There, isn't it? Right, let's see.
Manus potentis paro.
Still a diseased child, yeah. Made no difference whatsoever.
Yes.
Okay, everyone pile into the temple. Empathic manifestation. Hate is here. Here is hate. Attack with anger. Feed the hate. The hate. What about if we were to cast love on it? Fear leads to suffering. Suffering leads to anger. Or whatever. I kind of think attacking this is not going to help. What if we try
It is done.
to heal it? I'm gonna take this punt. I'm gonna try. I'll use one of mine because it's gonna be relatively weak.
My spell is lost.
Okay, let's try somebody else's spell. Everyone needs to step back because they're all going to attack en masse else.
Nature's servant awaits. Vita
Yes.
So did we hit it with missile damage from Minsk? Okay, right, well, trying to heal it didn't do anything, apparently.
Simple.
Simples.
Who walks in the temple of I? Speak of yourself. You are almost beyond the sight of I.
I could say the same of you. Are you the chief resident of this temple? Heimdall walks here, and I have disposed of your little guardian. You form out of the very air. What are you? The temple is I, and I am the temple. It is to me and of me. The beast is not I. The beast doesn't kill my form repeatedly. You have slain it for but a small time. It comes again and again. Okay. No, it's just forever resurrects then. Okay, so it's not we heal it with love, it just keeps coming back. So that's the kind of thing we need to break a curse on. The beast is a fell deity, for it has more power than I can muster. My legion of followers feed the creature, and I am weakened and fading. Such power the beast has. So if we go and kill its food supply, then does that make it weaker? It was the heal that got it. Okay, we were right. If this is your temple, then you have no legion. Your followers do not follow you. You're not worshipped here. Those outside feel nothing but loathing. But they serve. It is the letter of the agreement. They were to guard, and I would provide for their lives. This was to be for all time. Until what? They die and are reborn to guard against nothing. No one comes. There must be an end. It has been so long they do not even recall your name. It is little wonder I cannot defeat the beast. It is their loathing and pathos, and it has become their object of worship, whether they know it or not. The time has passed. I have naught here and will not again. Even the great device has waned in power, and is not so epic a danger as once I thought. I understand. It is an avatar of a fated god, left guarding an item that has waned in power. Loathing has replaced the worship of his followers, a lingering fate.
I weep for my children. Their hate sustains this place, though they would intend otherwise. Had they not thought of me at all, I would have perished, and soon after so would they.
Perhaps I should hasten the process. Their fate is cruel, and this should end. Is that the end? You envision death to all that follow you? Is there anything I can do to help?
The letter of the bargain was that I protect the great device until the end of time. The creator races were very specific. I will reinterpret the words, for it is surely the end of my time. The intent of the bargain was that the great device would not be used again if it is indeed the end of time. Then my last act should be to destroy it. I have not the power to do so.
What would give you the power? It is needed first. Perhaps we could help each other. Then your people will continue to suffer. What would give you the power?
Faith. The belief and conviction of my followers is the lifeblood of power. There must be a way to spur their faith. Open your mind. Perhaps you have knowledge of use.
Yes, I see in your mind the way to release this place. You seek the great device for another, though you owe them no allegiance, and they intend to kill you.
Yep, pretty much.
The cause is simple. You will take the great device, the piece that I possess, and ye shall combine it with the piece the creature already has. The assembled rod would surely destroy the beast. You must use the item upon the beast, and then return it to me. Use it but once, or you will perish under its power. Tell my people that you carry the piece that I give you, that you might deplete it, that you go to restore its components so that it may be disposed of as a whole, not in part. My people must know I intend to destroy it when you return. But more, they must know I intend to end their service.
So go tell them they're gonna get a day off eventually. Also, how you doing, Eli?
This simple act of bringing together the two parts of the rod will instill a small amount of faith for an instant. If they are in my presence, such an instant will allow me to destroy the artifact.
Have you not the power to do any of this? Why do you need me? You seem weaker as we talk. Perhaps I should just take the device for my own. What do I get out of this? Hey, we need to get paid. As I've said before, we're professionals. Professionals get paid. More nibbles than you can spend in a single stream. Even if every comment you said was a sound effect.
The destruction of a beast that is using you. I know not if you know its nature, but you will stand little chance against the thing without the great device. No, you must do this for me. It is in your best interest. Use the item once with my blessing to ward you against harm. Return as though at my bidding, and you will free my people. Do this.
I will help you. Give me the device.
Take it and plant the seed of hope within my followers. They may not believe you now, but when you return, they will perhaps have a spark.
He's storing them all up for a rainy day. Okay, right. I presume I've just got a rod in my inventory then. Rift device part. Goody. Also, let's put all these in our magic bag. Elixir of health. Is that stone? Skydrop gem. Can we put those in the bag of holding thing? We can. Right. Send your tentacles. Right. Let's, well, certainly put a save in there, shall we? And is there anything else in here? Any gubs?
What? If
Any
you
shit we can snack? What the hell's that? I kind of want to touch it. Should we touch it? Oh, more Kenshi, is it, Eli? Okay, right. We did just do a save. Touch the thing, sure. I mean, there was a question there. Well, there you go. What's this? There is a sense of holiness about the altar. Yeah, we should maybe get him to. No, not detecting anything. Right, no, I feel like I need to touch the thing. Oh, stuff. Moonbar, black opal, cure serious wounds, skull trap. Is it stealing if we have permission from the Avatar? Admittedly, we didn't get permission to specifically take his stuff, but... There you go. Right.
Yes.
Okay, before he notices, we've just swiped a bunch of stuff off the altar. Let's go.
Yes?
Have you enjoyed your visit? Of course you found nothing, and of course you won't leave empty-handed. There is... you. You have the great device. What are you doing with that? It cannot be moved. It has not been moved in millennia.
It is the will of your God that it be taken from this place and weakened.
I do not believe you. Nothing has changed here in ages. If you have the great device, it is only because our God is weaker than we imagined.
You will see. It is to be destroyed when I return. You will be free of your duty.
Nothing changes here. You will not return. We will not be freed. There is nothing to lend our faith to but hate and loathing. Go! It is the last we will see of you.
Find Traps does like a sonar pulse every 6 seconds or from the center of the character using it. Yeah, I mean, we have had it go off and actually find traps, but he normally needs to be stood still in a room for, you know, a few seconds for it actually to work.
Things are going well for us, yes? It's a dangerous path, but we manage
Possibly
well
need
for
to
us.
get him a better prescription for his glasses. Maybe that's it. And why are those two deciding to go backwards?
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Huh?
Okay, nothing's appeared here since we left. Good. Okay, right. Well, we got the thing. Let's leave. And somehow we have to... Oh, they're all stuck again. Get the other part of the device off a beholder. Sounds easy enough. I was going to say the others following. They are eventually. Good. Right. No massive gibblings. What's the oh hell no for, Hoagie? What did we discover? They wanted to be like pen and paper, but it doesn't work like that. No, I mean... 2 hours work for nothing? As in... Work? Or what? As in, you've done 2 hours work and not got paid for it? Oh, you made a mistake digging out space for your base. Ah, so this is still back in Minecraft still? Right. Can we access this thing then? No, it is still locked. Okay, right. Right, let's go talk to Cesar. He was the one who told us to go down there, didn't he?
Is that you? Have you returned successful?
Yes, I have half of the rod here with me. Most excellent, my lady. Excuse me? Most wonderful. Let me tell you, then, how the second half of the rod can be acquired. The Unseeing Eye is in a great pit in the center of the cult compound, which we've seen. You cannot enter the pit by the stairs. The Beholder's minions will slay you. But you must go into the pit. There's a niche where the Beholder stores his treasures, including the rod. There's a safe way to get to that niche. One of our friends is still in the cult. You must approach him and say the phrase, "The eye is blind." He will then know who you are and be able to help you. You'll find him by the pit of the faithless. Okay, we know where that is as well. Do hurry, my lady. The Beholder continues to mesmerize and murder the innocent even as we speak. I shall go immediately and locate this man you speak of. If you feel like the game's too slow, you can set the FPS in the config. Normally it's 30 FPS. Oh, you can up it to 60. Sure, let's go. Praise the gods. Wish you well, my lady. I mean, I'm a dude! But still. Remember, do not speak to Garl. If he senses that you have half the rod, the plan is doomed. Speak to Tad. Right, well, we will once again throw another save in here. Do we
Most
have...
holy paladin, vengeance of the righteous gods. You are a married man, are you not? What of your family? I have never heard you speak of them.
Truly, I am married.
Oh no, yeah,
Beautiful
we've had this
wife
conversation
and
before.
daughters. They are the joy.
I will not say any more on the matter. Are they? It is strange that you have not mentioned them before this. I assure you that they are. My wife is a charming woman, and my daughters are becoming likewise. That is all I will discuss of my family, thief. So be gone. Yeah, I'm sure we had that conversation before. Right, okay. So the curse thing, not necessary. So how about we remove it and get back Holy Smite? Cure disease? We have 2 cure diseases. What's strength of 1? Spell is cast party members within the area of the effect are given strength score of 18. No. Oh, remove paralysis. Hell yes. Okay. Nappy time. Let's have a little bit of a nap. You'll see it. Oh, right. There was a symbol or something over one of these guys? Okay. Well, I mean, yes. If I can avoid it, I avoid talking to Eerie. She is a tad annoying. Right. Any more monsters in the sewers? Yep. Is that a cloud kill spell?
It is done.
Why are these guys not getting out there? Somebody fall down? Save versus death. Minsk is unconscious. Oh, it's Stinking Cloud. Can anybody pick up Minsk? We don't want him to die yet again, please.
I stand ready. So be it.
It's got a... That's exhaustion or something, isn't it? Oh, he's asleep. Oh, shit. Okay. Do we have anything that could wake somebody up? A spell or anything? No, it's just paladin skills.
I await your news.
I mean, can we not just go and give him a bit of a slap? You would... Zone of Sweet Air. Pity we don't have it available. Air repels all noxious elements and vapors, yeah. So, that would be really useful at this point, wouldn't it? But... unless we do a restoration? Lesser restoration might do it. Can't remember which one that is. That's Dispel. Did you have lesser restoration? That's that one, isn't it? Yeah.
What? It is done.
It's got to dissipate at some point. And immediately knocked out again.
We have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Swords! No! Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Right, did anyone... Yeah, you're the only one to actually have taken damage there. And it's fairly minimal. Right, what are the chances... More shit we have to deal with. Well, once again, let's send you in to see if there's any traps been re-triggered. Nope. Nope, we're good. Right. Yes. Just send him like 60 feet ahead of us. If anything's going to kill us, it's going to kill him first. I mean, I kind of feel a little bad about sending Yoshi in every time. But better him than me, I guess.
Where shall I You're right behind me, right?
Because, you know, we walked across that bridge and got instantly murdered by some... What did you call it? It was flesh to stone spell or something? Whatever that trap was. It royally fucked us up. Right.
If memory serves. Very well. Hiya!
He sounds so despondent. Hiya. Okay, well, we walked through that room without getting killed. So, everybody, get in here! Okay, let's go talk to Tad.
Yes. Out with it.
No.
What?
I was just wanting to grab everybody.
If you wish.
And apparently I can't... There you go, thank you. Don't talk to Gal. He will know. Right, that was Tad, wasn't it? Talk to Tad.
Kneel and repent.
You... Sasa sent you. Oh, thank the gods. I'm relieved he is still alive. I am Tad. What do you need me to do?
He said you would know a secret way to reach the small cave at the back of the Beholder's lair. Can you help me find it? He sounds like a Warcraft 3 peon, does he?
You want to enter the Beholder's lair? Well, you must go down the pit of Faithless. Below is a secret pathway to the small cave in the lair. I don't know exactly where the passage is. Be wary of the creatures who feed upon the bodies of the faithless that have been thrown down there.
You want me to go down there? That is not much of a plan. Are you sure this small cave in the lair will be safe? Very well, thank you for your assistance, Tad. Forget it. There is no way I'm going down there. It's not much of a plan.
I'm afraid I can do little else to help you with that, my lord. I will pray for you to succeed.
You sure the small cave is safe?
It should be safe, my lord, unless the unseeing eye is currently within. He plans a great mass soon, so if you hurry, you should be safe.
I see, and you want me to go into down that pit. Much of a plan. That's not very reassuring, but thank you anyway, Tad.
Good luck, my lord.
Right, now I guess we can go down the hole in the ground. Cannot save it this time. That's not at all reassuring. No, apparently not. Okay. Can I save now? Nope. Well, okay. There is something here, apparently, which we cannot save before tangling with. Oh, it's just a corpse. Ah, but there we get a save. Good. Right, we're fine.
No effect. No effect.
My weapon does nothing.
No effect.
Apparently... Wait a second, why are you using the bow? Use the fucking magic sword! You idiot.
Every hamster has his day.
Right, you use a magic arrow. You use that one, +1. That's a magic ball. Use the magic ball. What are these things, actually? They're fucking mummies. Don't mummies curse?
So this day, Yokata.
You will fall yet.
Yeah.
I definitely need to patch up Jaheira.
Yes?
Can you patch up yourself, maybe?
My weapon does nothing.
Well, did you run out of those magic missiles then? Right, Jaheira is diseased? Nauseated. Okay, well, that's not too bad. It could be worse. Is this still a mummy we're fighting? Mummy is near death. Now it is very dead. Was that a magic ring? Just a golden ring. I got a golden ticket.
It is about time.
Yes.
Right. Can we use spells, please? Also, wasn't there a corpse here? We can check.
Yeah.
A massive 1 gold coin. Right. Do I have any more spell slots? Nope. All used.
Yes.
Do you have any more? You've got a Cure Light Wounds. Let's do Jaheira. Okay. Yeah, part of me wants to rest and just cheese that once again. But
What?
why is this guy still showing up as clickable? We got all the stuff off him. Okay. What do we reckon that is? There was something there. We saw it for a moment. A zombie, apparently, which we can talk to. I mean, zombies are friendly, aren't they? Always. If we have a conversation, would these guys kindly take their time to, you know, let us talk to somebody? Yep, they will.
What is this? What is this? Living ones here. I must tell the mayor.
I mean, is he raising the alarm, or should we just try and murder him? Also, should we be worried about the ghasts? How about we back the fuck off and see if we can filter them down here?
Nature, take the life she gave! For the fallen!
Is nobody else going to attack him?
Fear is for those of no confidence. I hit. No effect. I hit. No effect. I hit. No effect.
Well, you need to back the fuck off.
I pledge my service and my life if need be.
Right. He needs patching up. Does anybody have any spell
Speak
slots
your
left?
mind.
Oh, you do actually have a couple. Right. Yeah, it probably needs a few more pops. Right. I don't know what nauseated does. It doesn't seem to be like disease or anything like that, so I think we're okay.
It is done.
Oh, and now they have a mummy. Well, how about we back off again? Let's have the range boys you know, poke at it.
My weapon does nothing.
Because that's a rather large mummy. Right.
Nature's servant awaits.
You definitely need to
I
back the
am
fuck
willing.
off.
What?
My turn to go smack a fool. And
Armored,
Mince
sharpened, and raring to go.
can come and help.
I hit to no effect. I hit to no effect. I hit to no effect.
Okay.
Huh?
Mummy dealt with.
As I thought.
Right. He went in that direction. Do we want to go... Well, we want to throw a save in. Yeah. Is this the small niche that they were talking about? Or is this where the beholder is? I'm gonna try here first. Oh, there's another mummy.
Simple.
Lots of zombies. Ghoul Lord.
Come take you.
Somebody got held. Now, didn't we definitely put a spell in that was remove paralysis or something, which has already been used by looks of things. Yeah, okay, well, I'm just going to stand here and get wallops then.
Come take you. Yeah.
For the good.
Nobody actually going to circle round and hit this guy?
I'm ready, I think.
I'll help however I can.
Do you have any spell slots left? I'm the one taking a bit of a walloping at the moment. Right, now we just have to wait for paralysis to wear off. Also, have I been hit with a... I am diseased! Pretty sure we did keep the anti-disease thing. Again, that was a level 3, wasn't it? No, that's been used as well. Okay, well, we're going to have to use that potion I have on me. Still held, so I can't do a damn thing yet. I think that the Ghoul Lord tried to get in a lot of attacks there, but... Okay.
Yes.
That should cure our disease. There you go. I feel much better. In fact, I've been collecting a lot of gems, haven't I? Let's put them all in our magic bag. Do we actually want to distribute some of these potions? Let's do... I think the, like, round bottles are the bigger ones. Is this a lesser? Potion of extra healing. Okay, so the bigger ones are the ones with greater healing potential. 54 of 8. Sure, we'll pop the big bottle for you.
I am yours to direct, my friend.
Yeah, that did 17 points? Oh no, he was on 54, wasn't he? So 27 points of healing.
I await your need.
Okay.
Duty calls, I see.
What can I
Gary
do?
take that bullet?
Huh? If you wish.
Bull says, what?
Orm's name I shall serve.
I don't know
Yes.
why I saw a bullet and something. Nope. Okay. Is there anything here we can nab? Nope, apparently not. Okay. Well, where's the mayor then? Or is this the guy that ran away? Yeah, that's the talkie zombie. Also, these two are stuck, ah. Yeah, at some point, Jaheira and... Who? Jaheira and Yoshi was getting very intimate there for a moment.
What do you need? Nothing dangerous, I would hope.
Right, is there any traps? Let's actually send Yoshi around to see if anything... Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Did we did do a save, didn't we? Why do you come among us? I begs you to leave. The smell of food makes us wild. Tell us where the passage to the Beholder Lair is, and I'll be out of your hair quick enough. You want to see the Great Feeder? The Great Feeder? If you're referring to the one who throws you down all the dead bodies. Yes, I suppose so. The Great Feeder is beyond the bridge. He is... We goes there to serve him and cleanse him. The smell. It is too much. I cannot stand it anymore. Oh, and we're being attacked by everything now, apparently. Skeleton Warrior. And Shadows. And... Theshel. Okay, right. Well, this has gone badly wrong, Ken, hasn't it? What's that symbol on her mean? Ability score drain. Great. Wonderful. Screw it. It's time to go. Assume bear form. Apparently bear form does bugger all. Bail. Bail. Right, well, something died. Okay, we are still alive somehow, and I've had an ability score drain as well. Actually, 3 people have. Okay, who's most important here? I'm always most important. Does anybody have their lesser restoration? Nope. Nope. Are we going to have a nap? I believe we're going to have a nap. Okay. You know what?
What?
We'll throw a save in, because, well...
Out with it.
I need to have words with this fella. Oh, you're fucking kidding me! We were... fooled. Can I... purposely attack this guy? No, apparently I'm not allowed to attack this guy. Okay, well I need to step back because I am all kinds of fucked up. Because they have a mummy and a ghoul lord.
Speak your mind.
Huh?
Nature, take the life she gave!
Oh, he got away. I did try and attack him before he left, though, didn't I?
If you wish.
In fact, you know what? I think we were possibly too quick for it to react. Let's try. Okay. So we know if we go over there, we get 2 more attacks. Can we heal? Probably not.
If you wish.
Let's try and have a nappy bye-byes. Zombies, yeah, well, figured.
No effect. I hit. No
Small
effect.
zombies, though.
My weapon does nothing.
You will fall yet.
Does nothing.
Wow,
Nature's servant, it is done.
you need to bail out there. I guess you have no spell slots left.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
I don't have my stuff back yet. No, okay.
I await your need.
If we go back to human form... and chug a potion.
Huh?
I mean, it doesn't look like I've got the ability drain thing anymore. Not the ability level drain. Okay, we know we go up there. There's a ghoul, a mummy, and... was that guy actually gone, though? No, he's still there. Right, okay. Ghast. Ghasts are relatively easy. The mummy, on the other hand, though, is not. Oh shit, there's a whole slew of them. You know what then? Right. So yeah, we still got those. Can we pop outside
wish.
and heal? Oh no, everybody.
Yes.
Everybody, please.
What?
Right. What would happen if we napped here? We would be okay. Right. Fandabby dozy.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go fuck up the talkie zombie. And his buddies.
I hit. To no effect. I hit. To no effect.
Huh?
You point. I punch.
Right, he's not getting any backup now. Okay, patching up Airy, not Airy, Jaheira.
My weapon does nothing.
Nature's servant, it is done.
I hit. To no effect.
Right, well that guy never got away this time, did he? No, it looks like... Yeah, we've got some disease going on. If I recall, you've got the anti-disease thing. Not the restoration? Which one was it? Aid? Maybe it's already been used. See that one? Yeah, cure disease. Yeah, we definitely need more cure disease.
I await your need.
Oh, here we go. Cure disease. We will do that on... I guess Keldorn? Do I have it as one of my paladin abilities? No, I can only remove fear. Yeah, I'm diseased, but because I'm a paladin, I'm immune to it all, so that was actually the better play. What? Right. There's something in the barrel. The disease will go away at some point, I presume.
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Huh? As I thought.
What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
Arrows and bolts. Okay. Right. I would need to identify it. It's a fire arrow. Opal goes to me. Bolt goes to you to identify.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Right, you get that. And I believe we should be fine for a little bit longer.
Yes.
Right, is this a... Yeah, this is an exit. Okay.
Simple.
Simples. Right. I'm going to keep doing this dance for a while, I feel. No, it's gone, eventually. Good, right.
Such stories amongst my people.
Okay. We did use a lot of heal spells there. But... depends on what's on this other side here. Oh, still the whole mass of them, yeah. Use the bridge to hold them back. Are you stuck in there? And now I'm paralyzed and diseased or something. Minsk is about to get all kinds of fucked up.
You will fall yet.
My weapon does nothing.
I am ready. I go.
Right. Has she got any more heal spells on her? Because you really need to patch yourself up. We just about survived that. I think I'm nauseous, not paranoid. Yeah, held and nauseated.
I stand ready.
Right, well.
Aye, as you wish.
And I'm still held. Right, well, we can't really do a lot whilst I'm paralyzed here. No, that's gone off. Good, right. In which case,
if you wish.
everyone. What are the chances of more zombies? Okay, there was no reason to actually fight those guys then. I thought there was another tunnel this way. Okay, well, it was great for the XP, but we just did burn all our spells. How about in the dining room here? Do we think we can rest up here? Because we could really do with it. And you know what? I'm actually going to change your spell loadout to remove paralysis ones. There you go. I think what spawns there is based on level. I usually got a lich, but I'm using high level when you... Ah, okay. Okay, well, we will certainly throw a save in. And let's see if we can rest up. What are the chances? Something went boom. I've no idea what that was.
I'm so
And we took
happy you
16
brought me
hours
with
there.
you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Okay, right. Let's see what's over this way then. Okay, just that path. Yeah, it woke me up as well.
What do you want?
Well, presumably, we just follow this path a little more. How about actually we take an early break here? Because we've been going for a couple of... Yeah, 2.5 hours. So how about we take an earlier break? Because I could do with a little more coffee. And after, you know, murdering all those zombies, mummies, and other assorted dead... well, undead. I feel like we need a rest as well. So how about we just take a quick 5 minutes here? So I will throw a save in, and we shall jump over. Okay, I'm back. I've had chocolate, and apparently Yoshimo is talking to us. A question to you, Keldon. Do good knights ever find cause to sing bawdy songs and tell ribald tales around the campfire? Or is Darwinist an inaugural tenet of your order?
There are countless books within our holy libraries where bored and dreamy scribes have penned petty blasphemies into the margins.
When I was younger, I used to sing a little song that would make the brothers laugh. How did it go now, I wonder? You're not serious going to sing it, are you? I knew a girl from a distant world across the plain a deep, and to her palace to see her face across the void I'd creep. Oh, how did the second verse go? It's been so long, surprised I remembered that much. Though time went by and long I tried to satisfy my lust, no matter where I touched 'twas not enough to please my succubus. Is that it? Yes, however, did you know? Well, I was doing a little theological reading of my own before I met up with Heimdall. Found it in the margins. Oh dear, I hope I didn't write that one down for prosperity. You should be proud of yourself, Yoshimo. You've made an old knight blush. Now get a move on, Scallywag, before I call on the gods to turn you into a lowly pumpkin of some sort. Okay, well, we are fully healed. Did you have all those spell slots.
I'll help however I can.
Yes, so we've got 2 breaking paralysis spells, which may be necessary, especially if we end up getting petrified or whatever. Okay, more zombies. No, mummies and a ghast. Hold your ground, lads.
What?
It is about time.
She still always insists on going into the fight, even though we did that whole thing of... use spells? I have no idea how this works. We need to give her a ranged weapon just to get her to stand back. Otherwise, she's... But she doesn't use any ranged weapons. I don't think she uses a bow or anything.
Oh my!
Okay, Minska's been hit by something. I think it's poison damage. Yeah, okay.
What can I do?
You... That's
Swords, not words!
disease, yeah. So... let's have you...
Speak your mind.
use... You have got... Is that the cure disease one? That's cure disease.
You will fall yet. To no effect. To no effect.
Alright, I'm definitely going to have to pump one of these into old Minska.
To no effect. I hit. To no effect. Too young. I hit. To no effect.
Damn it! So fucking slow on the uptake. Fuck it, I cannot be asked. We could resurrect him, but this is just takes too fucking long.
Yes, if
She
you
took
wish.
she took too long actually popping the cure disease thing. Right.
What?
You,
I
you,
stand
and
ready.
you
Point. I punch.
stand right there. You appreciate the graphics still, do you? Am I pronouncing the 5 as a S? So is it Louis? Or is it Lou 5U? How are we doing? Right.
Nature's servant, it is
Let's have
done.
you step back a bit. Whilst we splat some mummies and what have you. Okay, first time! Well, greetings anyway. Hopefully you enjoy your little stay with us.
Oh my!
Well, nobody's got diseased yet.
I hit. No effect.
Well, I mean, they can't gang up on us, but we can only hit them like 2 at a time.
I hit. To no effect. Embarrassing.
Just smack the damn mummy, will ya?
To no effect.
My weapon does nothing!
You're doing fine. Good. Gonna watch some good Baldur's Gate while installing Warhammer Total War. Ah, okay. Do you bother? Do you actually play any tabletop stuff as well? Of either of D&D variety or Warhammer yourself?
Yeah.
Not doing too badly. Like slowly getting to grips with the nuances of playing a game that's 20 years old. I have to admit, we're mostly playing this because I'm looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3, especially after playing through Divinity and having a lot of fun with that. Thank you for the follow as well. Just because I got the Lewis thing right. Well, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy your time with us. We are heading off into the darkness, possibly to run into a beholder. Well, let's throw a save in there, because we did just kill a bunch of mummies and what have you. Ooh! Ooh, it's throbbing! I'm not going to mention... No.
Keep a wary eye about. One never knows the form that danger can take in a place.
I think we've already discovered what the form the danger is taking. Yeah, I mean, we potentially are going to hear something more about it in a couple of weeks' time? 2-3 weeks' time? Because Larian are doing part of that. Obviously, no E3 this year, so all the companies are like doing their own kind of mini press conferences, but Larian is getting involved with a bunch of other indies, and I think it's being run by Kind of Funny Games are doing like a big 4-day event press type deal. So I'm guessing we're going to hear more about Baldur's Gate at that point. I don't know what this thing is, but I guess I'm going to have to go and touch it. Well, I mean, this isn't the final. Take the things. Okay, so I've no idea. Is this really? I thought we were finding a hidden niche where the next part of the Rift device was. Well, let's put all that stuff in there. Oh, wait a second. Is that's a bullet? Here, you have a bullet. Also have some magic scrolls. And is that a bolt? That is indeed a bolt. Right, you can identify that. Darts. Just somebody else carry that. It's getting in the way. +2 bullets. +1 bolt. There you go. Right, now you can have another bolt. Put those spell scrolls away. There's a regular bullet. Regular bullet. That's a +1, I believe. That's a +1. And that's a +2. Okay, there you go. Right, you're fully armed. Let's have you utilize those. First of all. That was a +1. That's a bolt of lightning. Regular bolt. +2 biting bolt. Let's do... No, you're definitely relying on your sword. Okay, right, you have range. Okay, well, I guess we're not going in here then.
As I thought.
So where the hell were we having to go? Did it say across the bridge or something, didn't the zombie? But we went in here, across the bridge, just a bunch of zombies to kill. Well, undead.
If you
some games are timeless, yes. I mean, of this era of games, the only other one we've really played on the channel is we played the original Fallout. And I am tempted to try and play some other. Yeah, because I mean, this is just... There's definitely nothing... Oh, we never actually searched in the bone pile here. I'm just guessing this is just... Gauntlets, okay. Gauntlet. Right, more spell scrolls for you to put away. Let's give you those to identify, please. Brawling Hands. Gauntlets of Dexterity. The Brawling Hands, this pair of gauntlets, was likely developed by Karatur to aid masters of the martial arts. Legends speak of such masters from the Far East, bringing these items with them on their journeys, though details remain sketchy. Not to be used by Wizard Slayer or Kensai. Do I benefit from using these? I mean, who would? Okay, either me or the old knight.
I'll help however I can.
It reduces our arm class to -3. I didn't realize we could actually go sub-zero with our AC. Sure, I am going to be the fucking tank then. Because I'm guessing that works the same for you.
Yes.
Okay, you're already pretty damn tanky because you're at 0. Fine, well, I'm taking them then. It's probably best I survive, isn't it? Some of the old games are just timeless. Is one of them. Original Fallouts and even Tactics are still good. Yes, but I'm trying to think. Because I mean, the more recent games that have had this kind of feel. Also, hey, you doing, Grant? I definitely think Disco Elysium, because of like the isometric thing. It's more based on like interactions and story, and it's obviously got the dice rolls in there. I mean, they're more prominent than you got the dice rolls behind the scenes, really, for this kind of game. But it definitely had more of a cRPG feel than like other RPGs. Right. So where the fuck are we going?
What?
I am really lost here. So, the zombie that ran away and was telling tales said go across the bridge. Clearly not that small bridge. Clearly not this small bridge either, because this just goes back out where we came from. Pit of the Faithless. No, that is actually classed as the Pit of the Faithless. So, there's got to be like another entrance we're not seeing?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you wish.
Ah, there is a tunnel there. Okay, right. I thought it was just a big round room. It's so squelchy. Right. Oh, fuck. Right, well... Another beholder to deal with. Though this isn't the big beholder, this is just like a mini beholder. But they're still a fucking pain in the ass. Anyway, everyone bum rush him. Right, surround the fucker. He might have many eyes, but at least we can, I've been slowed, but that's not too much of a hassle. Let's get you back here to actually heal him up. We shall have you back off to take shots at him.
What can I do? Fast
Eric.
take a fast pause.
Harry is definitely... Right. Beat the fucker up, will ya? Why can I not attack him? Oh, because I'm fucking paralyzed. Oh, great.
It's a lot more exciting than any
Right. Break the paralysis. Right. You definitely need to patch yourself up, don't you? Right. Okay, well, we survived. Nobody is diseased or anything? No. Right. Also, I have no idea what that glowy thing is above my head, but I'm going to throw a save in here, and...
Yes.
Which of these side rooms do we think we're going down? Well, let's try each of them. That's a corridor. Nothing glowy yet. Do we even know what that is? Blind priest. Okay. Yeah, you come to us. Come on. Is he gonna come to us? I guess not. Okay, he's still there. Alright, all tunnels seem to lead to that chamber. Did look like the mini beholder was going to head up in this direction, so... What's over here? Be very quiet. We're outflanking blind priests. Right. This is like the furthest point away from the entrance, so feel like pretty good odds that this is where the stash is. Oh, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Run away. Did we get paralyzed? We did get paralyzed. Right. Can you anti-paralyze? Who had that? You did. Am I doing an RPG style colonoscopy? Possibly. Okay, but I was right in thinking this is like where we need to go.
We have such stories amongst.
How about rather than wasting the break paralysis thing, because we're probably going to need it in the future. I'm going to, yeah, totally save scum. How you doing, Kelly? Right, so we know giant beady eye monster is here. It's a weird pulsating nipple. Yeah, we've already seen one of them. Apparently there's a nice place to stash your gear, apparently. I played it a while ago, because, I mean, it was one of those that's been in, like, early access for yonks, isn't it? Though, something like Deep Rock Galactic definitely needs to be one that's played with people, isn't it? Because it's 4-player?
Be doubly careful.
I'm right in thinking that.
All manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
I'm fairly it's at least 3-player, but I'm fairly sure it's 4. Just tons of spiders and
So happy
intergalactic.
I imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Where are you going?
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Dwarven miners and tons of spiders.
Yeah.
Oh, another pulsating nipple. Oh, it's a baby one though. Right, well, let's go fuck it up then. Though they are picking on Minsk now.
You point, I punch. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
I'll do it.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Nature's servant awaits. It is done.
Right. Fuck him up! Oh, wow.
What can I do?
Minsk is all kinds of screwed. Let's please go heal him. Wow, you're held as well? Shit. Okay. Right. Well, whilst that's all happening, let's touch the pulsating nipple. We have the rift device thing. That's what we needed. Okay. Two parts meld into one. The assembled rod seethes with power, feeding your crueler emotions. Greed, hate, lust, and violence all surge within you. And now you know why this device was hidden away. The something. Rod can be used like a wand and has but one charge. You should equip it in your quick slot immediately. Well, I would if I was not frozen in place.
You require my counsel, yes?
Well, I can't do anything at the moment because I am paralyzed. So have you actually watched any gameplay then so far on Deep Rock Galactic, Kelly? Or is it just something like popped up on your Steam feed and it looked interesting in that sense? Come on, paralysis. Wear off eventually. Anytime now. Anytime now. Just waiting. In your own time. Because, I mean, the one person that can remove paralysis is also paralyzed, so... How much trouble do you think would be in resting in the weird pulsating nipple room? And that's not a sentence I ever thought I would say out loud. Well, we are... Well, one, we need to equip that into our quick slot. These are strange new times. They are indeed. Let's throw a save in here. Hey, Solux! Why is the first thing you hear when you get here the pulsating nipple room? I mean, look at it! Look at it! Look at it. No. Twitch TOS and all that. We've got to save.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Let's see if we can save up. Rest up. I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely the wrong room. Where's the nipple? Little one of these fellas.
You have
Oh no!
Boo is too young to.
Let's not do that then. Didn't think it would work, but we've got that quick. I mean, is there somewhere we can go to rest
If you wish.
before we fight the big beholder? Oh no, unseeing eye. A low voice sounds within your mind. Despair, sighted, for death is thy familiar. Oh wow, he showed up. He showed up. Okay then. Well,
What?
can we back off into a room where we're actually going to have a little bit of line of sight on him, maybe? Oh no, everyone. Get out. Get in here!
Yeah.
Right.
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of
You
a
go
pin
there.
as well.
Faster
You go
than
there.
Take a fast pause.
I am definitely going to have to be at the front.
Nature's servant, it is
You
done.
go over here. Oh shit! No, don't collide with me. Who is that?
You point, I punch.
Minsk, get over
Where
here.
Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Right, I am ready to blast this guy in the face the moment he pops around the corner. Oh no, he can shoot through walls?
Really overwhelms me. If you have aid to offer, I would gladly partake of it.
Okay, so that's a thing. Nope, no, I never found a way to salvage it. I spent ages searching through forums. I know exactly where the save file is and where I can transfer it to, like, the save file that would be for my own account. But it doesn't overwrite. The save file is tied to the Steam ID. So if you're not logged into the right Steam account, you can't use that save file. So it's bollocks. Yay! We've got to find a new Let's Play for Tuesdays. Okay, so that guy's cheating. He can shoot through walls. And we know he's around the corner here, so let's see what we can do about positioning.
As well.
Yes, if you wish.
I stand ready. Aye, as you wish.
I was suffering, but I was enjoying my suffering because I'm a masochist.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
There's no kind of mod or user-created tool to somehow convert. There is supposedly a mod, but it's used by hackers. It's used for those PvP players that do modify their save files. And honestly, I wouldn't really trust it.
Is done.
This is the problem.
What?
The greater good.
You have a plan. So be it.
No, it's literally the kind of site I would have to download that certain mod from. That's where what I don't trust. The mod itself is probably okay. It's just wherever I have to download it from, which is the untrustworthy source. Protected from improved mantle. Did that actually work then? I don't know. Well, we know we can't pull him into this corridor, this room, so I guess we're going to have to go into the corridor. One you linked was on Nexus. Ah, okay. So I never found the one that was on
I await your need.
Mods Nexus.
I am willing.
So that is a trustworthy site. All right.
What?
Go fuck him up. Go fuck him up. Everyone, you're all a bit fucked up yourselves, but let's see how we fare.
I go.
Okay, well, whatever that device was, it worked very well. Let's take the silver amulet and bug the fuck out of here. Also, I missed that on Solux. Many of them started using Watchdog mod to protect us from hackers because it's clear banned. I want to basically punish us more than they do the hackers. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, right. I guess we are leaving. So we'll go back the way we came. Avoid... Oh, wasn't that where... I think that's where the priest was. You were lured into playing Terraria again. Hang on a second. We know Big Fella was up here. What's in this weird pulsating nipple room? Oh, no! Shit! Mistakes were made? Let's not. Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Right, I thought that was the one we dealt with. But no, apparently not. So, let's not. We killed that thing. I think that was the thing we were supposed to kill. If it was this one up here, we bollocksed ourselves up. Yes! Throw pocket sand at it! 1.4 update on Terraria. Well, again, Terraria is one I've never actually bothered playing.
What?
Right.
It is done.
Did we search this? We must not have. Yes, we did. We got stuff out of this one. This was the first nipple. That is an empty nipple. What? I don't want to take on a beholder? Not really. Not without taking a rest and getting our spell slots back. As it is, we've got to get out of here, and there's potentially yet more zombies. I mean, if we were to... if we can rest and not get attacked by zombies, I will go back in and try.
Nature, take the life she gave!
It does nothing!
Yeah. I have a new sound effect for that. Oh no, does it help if I type it right?
Beware, coward.
No effect?
And we lost him. Right, well, this is why you should never take your hands off the keyboard to text. Don't text and drive. Right, so we can definitely not heal up anywhere. Because we are going to get jumped every opportunity. Though, I mean, we were relatively... I say we're relatively safe. We managed to rest in here without getting accosted.
Yeah.
Let's try. Because we did fully clear out this room. Are we going to get jumped again? No! And we have our spell slots back. Okay, right. Let's see if we can go fuck up a big beholder. And apparently, I can't find the door. Seriously, find the damn door. There you go. Okay, it does sound like there's more zombies. Yep, okay. Screw that. Leaving! Because I'm guessing we're going to have to fight the... you know, the pit is too steep to climb. Back up, numerous corpses. Oh, okay, so we can't leave the way we came. So there's got to be a way through from the beholder's flesh pit of pulsating nipples. I would definitely call today's VOD the pulsating nipples if it wasn't, you know, one of the ones that I kind of think Twitch wouldn't allow that as a title.
I hit to no effect. I hit to no effect.
My weapon does nothing!
Take the life she gave!
I'm immune to your disease.
To no effect. I hit
One of the benefits of being a paladin, I guess.
I hit. To no effect.
Right, well, we'll take the money and the gold. Shut up, Yoshimo. Yeah.
Does nothing.
Have you back up, because you are a little bit fucked up.
Yes.
I'm feeling much better than you are. Minsk is a fucking rock.
Nature's servant awaits. It is done.
My weapon does nothing.
And apparently you were just getting in the way.
You have a plan? So be it.
Come on.
Yes.
Out the fucking way. Now you can get in there.
To direct. I pledge my service and my life if need be.
Fall, creature!
There you go. Get tag teamed. Right. Are we still alive? We are still alive. Okay, good.
As I thought.
Let's try saving here. What are the chances of getting messed up when we go back into the House of Pulsating Nipples?
Simple.
Simples. Right. My guess is it's probably the chamber guarded by the big beholder, but it's not the boss one. We will try the middle room, which did have... Actually, we could try down here first. There was like a blind priest or something that was warming up here. Oh, wow, okay. So, yeah. This could be an issue. Yeah, well, she is dead. If you can get a heal off on yourself, you might actually survive. Oh shit, look at me! Well, okay. This isn't even worth it. We might as well just load back in. Okay, so that priest thing is still in there. But I kind of think maybe that's...
If you wish.
No, screw it. We'll go for the big beholder. Maybe the path to the north is the way out. Because, I mean, it does look like there's something going off the back of this room. It's either this one or it's the main chamber in the middle. There's a ladder up or something. We'll find out in a moment. Time to bum rush the fool. Right, ready? Charge! Oh, no. These two are stuck. Right, ready? Charge!
All right, begin!
Actually, he wasn't that big an issue. He went down relatively quickly. I guess that's the thing with beholders. They're all about nullifying magic. If you charge at them with 3 dudes with very heavy weapons, you're probably going to have a better time. See, no fear. That's what we need to approach things as. Ooh, that's a fancy-looking halberd. And you know what? Halberds are my thing.
What?
Right. It doesn't look like I've got to level up as well. Right. You have that. You have that. I shall have Silver amulet. Can I actually identify it? Fairly sure you know what that arrow is. Yeah, it's your +1 arrow. Oh wow, you're actually tapped out on arrows? All but the magic ones? Okay. There you go. Have an arrow piercing as well, sure.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Amulet, halberd.
Huh?
Okay. Put all those scrolls away. Right, what's this halberd? Halberd is Dragonbane. This was the weapon of Thorvin Dukal, one of the 7 self-proclaimed dragon slayers who spent years railing against what they called an insidious dragon infestation that threatened Faerun. Thorvin had this weapon enchanted at great expense and used it on many occasions, though of dragons only a single wight was fallen to it. Dragon Slayers met their match in a cantankerous ancient red who slew the entire group in an epic battle. This weapon did not end up in the Beast's Hoard, however, as the creature returned to its lair to recuperate, and when it emerged, the field of combat was well scavenged. Well, not usable by clerics, druids, mages, monks, shamans, blah, 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 blah. But it should be usable by me. Definitely. And it's not a cursed object, so at least I hope it isn't. Oh, amulet of 5% magic resistance. Commissioners working on for Athkatla's city council often wear these amulets while searching for spells. The amulet provides some small protection against devious mages who resist any efforts of being imprisoned. I would imagine anyone can wear this. I can't remember what your... This is a meta spell influence. Can memorize 1 extra second level wizard spell. Okay, yeah, you keep that. How about I take some magic protection?
I'll help however I can.
Like I said. Okay. More damage, sure. Because this is a plus, just a straight +2. This is a +3. Yeah, sure. Okay, well, we have a big old axe now. Well, polearm. Right. Do we think we can rest? We're certainly going to save. It is just a human priest in the middle there.
Yeah.
Let's head for the middle. I'm presuming that's possibly our way out. Fucking charge him. No, there's a whole bunch of them. There's a whole bunch of them. Do them all. Do them all. Some of them are turned into bears. I am going to chug a potion. It's probably going to be quicker. I died. Yeah. Okay. So it wasn't just one dude. So maybe we need to rest. Get spell slots back. There's got to be an exit out of here. I would imagine it is guarded, but can't imagine it being guarded by a ton of folks. Also, we do have level ups. Maybe we should see if there's anything good we can do whilst leveling up. We have proficiency slots. Oh, okay. Can I go more in two-handed? That would really benefit us using a giant-ass halberd, wouldn't it? I would imagine so, yeah. Two-handed weapon style. This fighting style allows character to use two-handed melee weapons and receive special bonuses. Specialized 2 slots. Wielder gets a further -2 to speed factor. Magical two-handed weapons are more powerful than single-handed counterparts. The counterbalance is the fact that you can't use a second weapon or a shield when using two-handed weapon. Holy Avenger and Vorpal Sword are examples of weapons that are two-handed. And what about the two-handed... Oh no, that's two-handed sword, okay. Yeah, so let's just keep with the halberd and just up the two-handed weapon style. That makes the most sense. And then who else? Minsk! Minsk gets a level up. Two-handed sword. Well, I guess two-handed weapon style then. There you go. Right. You use big sword to mash little enemies into pulp. Right. That was everybody. Okay, I'm going to try and rest here. This is not going to end well, is it? If it does, we get our save spell slots back. Which means we might be able to mash... There we go! All it took was an 8-hour rest. Good. Okay, so we got our spell slots. Let us...
What?
Be doubly
If
careful.
you wish.
I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Maybe down here? That's probably to where that double baby beholder thing was. It is going to be in the middle, isn't it? I'm guessing on the map it would highlight as a like one of these. Most map transition spots are marked like or it could just be this. There we go. We found the exit. We're leaving. Oh, and there's our... Oh. Now we can go. Okay, so now we need to go destroy the wands thing, don't we? Finish that part of the quest. Okay, well, we're definitely saving up here. Though, you know what? Whilst we're here, let's talk to Caesar. I'm hoping we killed the right beholder, and I presume he would say something to that effect if we did it right, and we'd probably get some XP for it. Caesar?
You have destroyed the creature who has enslaved so many, and for that, I am more grateful than I can say.
I sense that you have the rift device, the rod. You have used it. I must caution you not to take it to the lands above. Its power would consume you. Far better that you return it to whence it came, for the safety of us all, my lord. No, that was the plan. I just wanted to see if you were going to give me any XP for, you know, doing as you asked. Also, we will go back to the cultists once we've done this, after a save as well, to, you know, poke fun at them, because we killed their god. God is dead, and I wielded the blade.
Keep a wary eye about. One never knows
Right.
the danger can take in a place such as this.
What monsters await us? No gibberlings? Mummies? Ghouls? No. So far, so good. Okay, so far so good. Now, what do we reckon? Do we think they've reset the trap that turned us to stone and insta-killed us? Let's throw a save in, find out. Bollocks to it, I'm just going to charge across the bridge, hoping they haven't reactivated it. Leroy Jenkins. Yep, we're good. We're fine. Let's go.
Yes?
You return. Why? Why have you come back here? You have brought back the great device.
I have said it is the will of your lord. It is depleted and is to be destroyed.
You lie. You must.
There is no hope for us. It has been ages. Okay, you're saying the same things over again.
This cannot be. You cannot be the herald of change. It is not possible. I must see for myself. I must hear the words. We all must.
Okay, now we get to see it destroyed.
Yes?
There is nothing here. There is never anything here but the stench of our hate.
Why should he come to you? Do you bother to offer his name in tribute? Your faith has brought you back in his sight. Will you not at least try his name? That is all this place, all of you place here. Why should you get a reward for that? Let's go with the faith thing.
The name has not been spoken outside of a curse for a generation. There has been no sign. There has been no point.
I have given you a sign. What will you do with it?
I will. Amanita, your people call to you. I, Agru Tendel, Sun Lord of the Third House, pursuant to your conduct of worship contract, do hereby give my voice to your name. We ask, please, we call to you. Please, we have need of you.
I hear you have suffered, who still suffer. The time is at an end. The letter of the law states that we guard until the end of time. Our time has ended.
Then, what is left to do? Nothing. Your task is done. You will all sit by the side of Amanata in the keep of the Eternal Sun. The old enemies are gone. The duty is well enough fulfilled. Praise to the Keeper of Time, that he should let it end for the just.
This is the end of things. Rest your mind in my heart. Rest.
And a button of points. Lost the rift device. Party has gained an item, a medium shield. Now the question is, anybody using one-handed sword and shield type stuff? Actually, that's a big beefy shield. What's the point? I'm actually using a shield. I thought I'm two-handing this. If I was to take the shield off... Can you identify that, please? Identify. Saving Grace. Once a very powerful shield used by the clerics of Bane. Most of its enchantments fled with their god's demise. Basic magical protection still remains, making it useful for any adventurer. Okay, so anyone can actually use this. No, maybe not. So that was just a small shield. Which you could use? A sling's one-handed, so yeah, you should be able to use it. Can I use this thing? It's not actually having any difference on the armor, is it? I'm guessing I'm literally just wearing it on my back or something like that, then.
I'll help however I can.
I stand ready.
Is that... That looks like a one-handed sword, doesn't it? Oh no, two-handed, okay. I mean, I guess if I just try and swap it across and see if your armor goes up. No. It's because he's using a two-handed sword. Well, at least it offloads it from my inventory then. Right. Okay, well, I guess we are leaving.
It is done.
And collisions again. Okay, we probably are best just using that formation. Okay, right. So, are we going to go and poke fun at the cultists? The fact that their so-called god is dead. Also, I guess we go back to... Was it Korg? Who was it that gave us the actual mission? I guess we can actually have a look, can't we? Cult of the Eyeless. So, go all the way back here. Temple of Helm. Okay. Once the beholder is killed, I must return the rod to Avatar. He has warned me the curse. Yada, yada, yada. Right, well, we did that. So, yeah, I guess we go back to Helm. Because this isn't actually classed as over yet. But, you know. Yeah, because it would get a finished thing. Oh, the Gibberlings are back. They all went squelch.
Great things.
Also, I did just notice you... Oh, actually, several of you got levels up. Right. Level up. You get an additional level 5 spell, additional hit points and more lore. We always appreciate a bit of lore here. And you get another proficiency slot. Well, you've got longsword, you've got two-handed sword, crossbow. Are we giving you two-handed weapon proficiency? Sure. Okay, well, you've got that as well.
Yes, as I thought.
Okay, well, I guess we leave.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Are we going to... I don't think we need to do anything more with these guys. Like I said, I am kind of tempted to go back and try and fuck up the rest of the cultists. Just for my own personal amusement. Did we have any locked doors or anything down here that we couldn't get through? I don't think so. It was just that. They have been seen. Yeah. Right. Anything out here when we step out? No. Okay. It's all quiet today. Yeah, let's go fuck up some cultists. Just because it would be funny. Let's go to Gal and laugh at in his face. Right, also...
I'm ready.
We will send you forth because...
On the head of a pin as well.
Traps. Traps? No traps. No traps.
What? If you wish. What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
Though technically, I would imagine like all the blind priests have actually lost their ability to see now completely, because we killed the beholder. He was the only thing like allowing them to like see with, even though their eyeballs were poked out. Yeah. Okay. Right. They're all there.
Yes. Out with it. What?
Right. Let's go through and see
Come
what.
back! The unseeing eye has been killed, but not all is lost.
Let us avenge him and make his visions become a reality. Come back, you fools! You, Heimdall, you have sinned against the universe itself. We shall destroy you! It is too late, ghoul. Your master is dead. You shall join him soon enough. Your evil cult is at an end.
Good is on our side this day!
To the disbeliever!
Wow, okay, we should not... You definitely need to back the fuck off, because you are not designed for frontline combat, are you?
To the disbeliever!
Can you get out there? Always so hurt. Right, who are we having issues with?
You point, I point.
Nature's servant awaits. It is done.
What can I do?
You really need to get out there.
Faster than Chick-Chick Fast Paws.
To the disbeliever!
You have hate. I will gladly partake of it.
To the disbeliever!
Is that elite guard just frightened and fucking off? It looks like it. Okay. Let's take everything that looks expensive.
Yes.
You can definitely take those bolts. Regular old longsword. A girdle?
A lot more exciting than any circus.
I am yours
Just
to
a
direct.
ton of bolts for you. What's the point? Do you actually have a helmet? You do have a helmet.
Yes.
Anybody else that could wear a helmet? I wonder if you could wear a helmet.
If memory serves.
No, cannot use a helmet. Right, well, let's just dump that then. How high can I stack bolts? 40. That's a dart. Another +1 bolt. Bolt of biting. +2 bolt. Right. That's a lot of bolts. What the hell was that? That's a horn coral gem. Okay, well, it's a gem, so I hold on to all the
Ready.
fancy jewels.
What?
Braces, heavy crossbow. These are just regular plate, aren't they? Regular quarterstaff. Let's use what healing spells we have. Burnt through all mine. Ooh. Two-handed longsword. And leather armor. Well, that helmet is not particularly useful. Gold necklace. Right, we've got some stuff that needs identifying, but we're not really in a position for that. I say we just chug a bunch of potions and go after the
Yes.
person in charge.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
I stand ready.
You require my counsel, yes?
You need something?
I am ready.
Just neck all the bolts of potion. We've got a bunch of cash. We can buy more potions.
It is about time.
You do have some healing spells. Okay, right. Let's patch up you. You have no healing spells left? No healing spells left. No. Okay, you're burnt
Speak your
through.
mind.
Okay, everyone's in an okay state. Maybe we just burn her last one on getting her patched up. Right, let's get after Gal, shall we? Oh, though we will throw a save in there as well. Right, I'm guessing he's fucked off to his room down here. Can we get into his table yet? No, it's still locked. Right, okay, where do we think he is? He definitely ran away from the fight. Is that him? No, that's just an elite guard. Who doesn't want to talk? Appears busy. Okay. No, can't go down there. Right, well, I don't know where Gal went. I think all the guards are leaving. Appears so, anyway. Do we want to hazard a guess where Gal went? Do we have anything on this? No. Well, he definitely fucked off in this direction, didn't he? Maybe he went down down the hole? What do we reckon? Maybe? Take a save. We will check?
Yeah.
There's probably yet more ghouls. Anything? No. Right, he didn't go in here. Do we think he went into the flesh pit?
It is done.
Right, there's no groaning, so no ghouls? No ghouls. Or he's just fled. Maybe he had a secret escape passage we don't know about.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
As I thought.
It's still pulsating! I mean, if it is, there isn't an obvious sign of him, we will just presume he's fucked off. And... okay, where did we actually kill the big bad? It was outside of this chamber, wasn't it?
I'm so happy.
So let's presume he's gone looking for his master. So let's go find where we left the master's corpse, which was round about here. Not that, you know, corpses still hang around. Yeah, nothing in here. Nope. The thing would be to have a look whether all the priests are still in the middle. Yep, they are indeed. Apparently, we can be immolated from a distance. So what do we reckon? Do we think we have to take out that bunch of them in the middle there? Or can we just leave well enough alone? Because it doesn't seem like he's anywhere to be seen. Which seems kind of appropriate for a cult of unseeing eyes. Okay, that's just the couple of goth, yeah. Let's see if Cesar has seen anybody run past. Maybe he used the hidden back entrance to escape.
You are a great and wonderful being for what you have done. May the gods smile upon you forever for doing this for that creature.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Where are they going? They just seem to vanish. Okay. Okay, well, I've no idea where he went. So I do want to try and murder all the cultists that are left in the middle of that flesh pit. So, you know what that means? It's time for a nap. So, are we bum rushing them? I don't think they actually... like...
If you wish.
Separate, do they? There was about... minimum half a dozen of them. I say we try and take them from the other side. If I can bait 1 or 2 out, that would be great. Thin the numbers. Go full die hard on this. Right, how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Come on, chase us. Right, does it look like they're going to chase us? Still doing the immolation thing. I mean, admittedly, he is using true seeing, so it doesn't matter that there's a wall in the way. He can see all. Okay, right. So it doesn't look like we can bait them out.
If you wish.
Right, let's just bum rush the fools. Right, can we tell which ones are the healers? I mean, they're all clerics. So which one's the healer? Focus fire on one. I have no idea. Oh, they summoned brown bears. Oh, okay. Did you get scared? I think you got scared, didn't you? Panic, okay. Can I use my...
Yes.
I stand ready.
Oh, hang a second. Why are you using your crossbow? Go use a fucking sword. Who requires assistance? Ah, she's held in place. Okay. Do we still have our anti-paralysis thing? Yes, we do. There we go.
You point, I punch. Go for the eye.
Oh, did somebody get turned? Yeah, they're just fucking healing themselves every 3 seconds. Plus they have got skeletons and bears. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
Nature's servant awaits. It is done.
Why am I not fucking up the priests?
I await your news.
Okay, right. Can I possibly heal Minsk? Okay. Hey, Arpanis! How are we doing today? Right. Ooh, she's not looking too good, is she?
Swords, not words.
I believe Minsk is going to have to back up.
That's a sign.
Alright. I'm presuming if we kill the priest, the bears and the skeletons go away. I'm not too bad. We've not had any major disasters like trying to play one game and it not working like yesterday. Oh no, Minsk is down. Right. Let's carry on patching up. Are you really in the heat of battle? Can you please get healed up? Okay, the bears did not go away. Right, fine. Let's use... Why is she refusing to heal herself? Fucking hell. Go right up close to her and heal her, please. Because she is being, Really? Why is she not... Is she, like, berserk or something? Oh, she's silenced. Okay. And she's silent. No wonder spells aren't working. No, you really need to back the fuck off. Because you have no health. No, I said back the fuck off. Right.
My injuries mount and I will be treating you soon. But it is all worth it, for our battles have dispatched many ne'er-do-wells to the nether planes. No quarter ever given or deserved, right, Paladin Keldorn?
Am I to judge by your tone that you are sympathetic to our enemies?
Not in the least, although I do entertain the thought that they might not all be irredeemable. In theory, perhaps, though I see no hesitation on your part while in battle either. Do you claim to chastise me while doing the same yourself? Not within battle, no, but I gather your black and white views extend well beyond that. There is grey as well. Grey? Grey is not a colour. It is the blurring of another. Grey is indecision. I have no time for it. Okay. I mean, we can resurrect Minsk, but there definitely doesn't seem to be anything of value to any of this, is there? So, other than just wasting our time, there is actually no value to this. So we might as well not even go downstairs.
Yes.
Otherwise, it is
If you
just a
wish.
waste of resources. Because, though, I mean, just fighting a bunch of clerics, they are just going to forever heal themselves. And, you know, and there was no sign of Gal. And those guys never... They just fucked off. Right. Let's carry on poking around. Are we going back up to the surface then now? I guess we would be. To you know, lets the priest know that, you know, we've taken care of the cult.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Also, wasn't there a bunch of criminals here? I think there was. Are we going to attempt to take them on now? Because we're fully healed up. We are certainly stronger because, you know, we've just fought, you know, hordes of undead, beholders and what have you. I would imagine we're probably a little more ready to murder some fools.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Not a chance. I'm not paying you for simply walking by. Right. Do we know which one's the priest? Gaius. Rengard. Which one looks like their healer? Always go after the healer first.
What? I stand ready.
You point, I punch.
I guess he's the one we were talking to, I think. No, Tanar the Hatchet Man was the one that was talking. This guy seems to be active first, so sure, let's go after him first. And the others will
Nature's servant awaits.
assume a position on the back line.
By Torm, I will strike you down!
My weapon. My weapon does nothing.
Wow! Okay, I got well and truly walloped. Yep, okay, those guys are still fucking strong. Well, let's ignore them then. It's very hard to determine who the casters and things like that are. I mean, I can't even tell my own side. I have to click on the individuals to find the person I want, the actual portrait, because character models all merge into one. Really, there's not much between them. Okay, whatever that is. A kobold. Oh, in that case. Apparently, I can't even squash a kobold? Okay, well... A Rakshasa? Oh, okay. Now, in the lore, isn't like Rakshasa... like... it can only be harmed by bludgeoning weapons or something like that?
Nature, take the life she gave!
Yeah. I hit. No effect.
Who's casting fireballs?
By Torm, I shall strike you down! By Torm, I shall strike you down!
Right. Who's messed up? You're messed up, right. Like I said, I think it's like only bludgeoning damage will do it.
Fight well. What now? We'll die.
Most of ours are slashing or piercing damage. I think he's immune to, like, magic.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, something landed. From Minsk. Minsk is using a very large sword. That will do it. Okay, fine. I'm switching back to my dragon lance thing then.
I'll help however I can.
Good old games where damage type really mattered. Well, I mean, we're basically playing a D&D game, so it is. And I know purely from watching Crit Roll, because they faced off against a Rakshasa, didn't they? And it's like there's something really odd about Rakshasas. They're like immune to everything bar one type of damage, or something like that.
I am ready, I think.
I think he's pretty much out on most of his weapons.
What can I do?
Ooh, that's a fancy-looking cloak.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
All right. Do you know what that arrow of fire? Actually, let's do that. Stick to the regular old weapons. Crush 'em, Baldur. How you doing? I mean, you're up on D&D stuff. You just missed us fighting a Rakshasa. Isn't like current iterations of
What is best in life?
Thank you.
Crush enemies. See them driven before you.
Rakshasa are like weirdly only can only be harmed by one type of damage or something, isn't it? I feel like somebody needs to jump on like Google or D&D Beyond or whatever and actually look it up. There's something about it. I know they're like immune to like magical damage, and there's like only one regular damage will actually hit them. Oddly. Okay, right.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
How fucked up is everybody? And can we use some spells to actually examine some of this stuff?
What?
Right. Yes, I know you're over encumbered. But let's do the cloak first. Oh no, it's Cloak of Sewers. For a sewer dweller like Ivan, survival meant going where others refused. Hiding from thugs, Ivan went deep into the sewers beneath Baldur's Gate that he found natural caves, some of which opened it to the ocean. Within one cave, Ivan discovered what he thought was a ruined cloak. All torn and stained, he tossed it into the fire. He started, but it would not burn. Curious, he donned it, and with some prying, he discovered its hidden abilities. With the right command, he could shift into a rat, a troll, or mustard jelly. Polymorph self once a day, special, wearer must change into a rat, a troll, or mustard jelly. Ooh. Could she use that then? What's the cloak which she's wearing at the moment? Cloak of Protection. Okay, no, she'll keep the cloak of Protection. I kind of think give it to our druid then. No, maybe only she can use it. And what were the other things? Rakshasa can't be affected or detected by spells or 6th level or lower. Ah, so it's the spell level. Also has advantage saving throws against other spells and magical effects. Also, Rakshasa have damage immunities, bludgeoning, piercing, damage, and slashing from non. Okay, so we were actually doing damage to it with our magical weapons, but yeah, I knew there was a weird thing like spells were ineffective against it, and like certain damage types were as well. But it was basically because as long as we've got a magic weapon, we're fine, and I think most people do. Right, let's do the belt. Girdle of Fortitude. Girdle greatly increases wearer's constitution. King Valios used it in leading an expedition against marsh trolls, but he'd severely sickened the past winter and was no longer a healthy man. he once was. The belt gave extra years to his life and inspired his men to renew their confidence in their king. Okay, so we could get a con boost for somebody. Who do we think? Who's actually wearing a belt at the moment? Presume that's a belt, yeah. Destroyer of Hills, which is armor class +4 versus crushing. How about we take it? Con boost would mean more health for us, wouldn't it?
Yes.
So, how about I take that and somebody else can have that fancy belt? Right. So what are we at the moment? We're 95. 95 still. Oh, okay. I thought I would get con boost. Vulnerabilities are piercing from magical weapons wielded by a good creature. Ah, okay, that's it. You need to be good. I mean, technically I'm a paladin, so I should be really good, but I'm not doing piercing damage. I'm doing slashing damage with a big fucking pole arm.
Welcome.
Oh, and thank you for the follow there. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce that. I'm so welcome anyway. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us. Sure, we'll give it to... You know what? Minsk has been taking a pounding recently. Here, you have that. Also, why haven't you got your potions on you? There you go. Oh, he's got Mail of the Dead, yeah. Okay, so we've got a couple more things that need identifying.
Stand ready.
Two-handed sword and a leather armor. I don't suppose you... Anybody with, like, high enough lore level can just possibly take a look at these?
However I can.
Yeah, because I think without spells... Oh, no. Just a regular +1 sword. Yeah, out now. Right. Somebody else take that. Sure. Oh, sure, yeah. Well, I mean... I'll let you use your go-to weapon. Also, there was a... Oh, no, it's a heavy crossbow, but we don't know yet. I wonder if you can identify that bolt. Oh, no, it's a dart?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Dart of wounding. Okay. There you go. They can stack. Right. We are definitely going to have to get rid of some of these darts and throwing knives, because nobody's really going to use them. Anyway, how you go... I'm trying to think of a way I can abbreviate this. Gnif? Go on, give me a name I can actually pronounce. But how are you doing today? Hopefully your week is faring well enough. Yeah, so we've got at least 4 things we need to identify. And she is still over encumbered, so I'm going to have to dump something. Minsk? You're fine. You've got pretty much empty hands. Let's give it to the paladin blokey. The other paladin blokey. Good-natured fox, neutral, extra large. Is that what you're going with, Valdir, or do you actually know? If so, we could just call you Fox. Greetings, Foxy.
I stand ready.
Okay, you're... Oh, you're not over encumbered, you're close. Baldur biting. Yeah. That's your answer and you're sticking with it. Okay. Right, well, we murdered a bunch of things. We do enjoy murdering all the things. Oh, it's this fellow again. Roger the Fence. Do you have any gear?
I know a discerning eye when I see one.
Ooh, we did use a lot of potions whilst we were in a pinch. Maybe we get some potions of healing. All the extra health ones. $504 each. How about we buy 6 of these? That would be $3,000. We've got 15,000. We need to make up 20 grand, was it? Hey, Sienna. We did spend an awful lot of potions in a pinch. Let's do 3. And we'll do as many of the smaller ones as we can. Where are they? Potions of healing. Oh, you only have 3. Okay. Right, okay. Fine. We will go with that. So how's your day faring, Sienna?
Yeah.
Hopefully, you're getting over the, Are these just kobolds? They are just kobolds. Go for the commando. Thank God they were kobolds. Also, this seems rather loud. We're just going to have to wait for the tentacles to go away. And possibly turn things down. I mean, we killed the things. Can the tentacles go away, please? I'm having to talk very loud. In fact, this is very loud. Let me just do that. I'm just clicked outside the window until the tentacles vanish. They're still there. God damn it. Right. Anyway, how is everyone doing? We will wait. Jesus, these things are still moving. We murdered all the people. Minsk is complaining about Adena's sinking evil. Right. I mean, whilst we'll do looting. Ah, right. Finally gone. Right, we can actually click back into the window. Ah, and silence. Right. No gold on them? Did you fully stock up on arrows? Not quite. Let's have you grab a couple of extra arrows. You can always restock. Right.
Huh?
I think this is the exit. Yeah, I think this is the exit we came in at. Like I said, we just need to go back to the...
Every hamster has his day.
The temple that gave us the job. Going well. You say after washing cream cheesed baby hands. Oh, okay. Ah, but stuff wasn't, like, thrown at the walls, I hope? If it's just on little un, she can be scrubbed down. Cleaning walls and furniture and things like that is a little more difficult. Boo is curious and keeps bringing up the question of when we will travel to Innsvale village. Heartily agree. We are heroes and they are in need of heroes. It is a match even Minsk can see. Nothing on the walls today. Yippee. We must go where evil is in most need of beating, so Minsk will leave that decision up to you, Heimdall. Still, we must not disappoint the little boy. Right,
This is a dangerous life we seem to lead, it does seem. I wonder if you always think of it this way.
I don't know. I can't envisioning settling down. I hope so. I enjoy battles and dangers. I do not think of the future much. Not at all. There must be some planning in place eventually. What happens when age begins to take you? Even I know it will happen eventually. Have you given any thought to this? Apparently not as much as you. Cut out the chatter, will you? I can affect my immediate future, but there are other factors in the long term. I would take a more active hand in this, but I am not the only one involved. Let's go with that one. Yes, I suppose your heritage adds a complicating factor. You have a birthright of a sort. I wonder what you intend to do with it when age grants you wisdom. I will have all that is my due. There is power here, and in time it will be mine. In time I will come to terms with it. I intend to live a long and normal life. A fine aspiration, if not the king's choice. I know very few kings that live in peace. Equally few inspire true loyalty in followers or their companions.
I have been thinking.
Oh my god!
And you are right.
I just want to go to the...
I have been foolish. I may not have my wings, but I have everything else. Especially my life.
Is she going to finally stop complaining then?
Care for me.
I am such a silly woman, whining and crying. I must seem so ridiculous and petty. No man will ever want me, I think. I feel so embarrassed.
Well, it's good to see that you're feeling better at least. Let's just continue our travel, shall we? And you should be. Such a weakness is pitiful. I'm glad you're better, but you're wrong still. There are many reasons a man would want you, not least of which is your beauty. Let's continue our travels.
Certainly, Heimdall, and thank you for your encouragement to me.
Can we go back to...
Something?
Oh my... I just want to leave! Please!
I would really like to go and see Raylis, Heimdall. We could at least talk to her if it's too much trouble. For Quail's sake, if nothing else.
Are you going to...
It is done.
Oh, thank God. I thought somebody else was going to have a bloody conversation with us. Next second, where the hell are we? Oh, we're over here. Oh, right, okay. Well, we want to go back this way then. What the fuck? Shield Knight. Who was that? I don't know. I seem to have walked into something.
I trust you are here in good faith.
Ah, greetings to you, supplicants. I come to this grand place to bring word of the most divine and wealthy of goddess, Joaquin. Isn't that the region in... That's one of the places in the city, isn't it? That's where we first popped out. She seems to be well enough remembered here, but I thought her worship was no more. You're a fool to worship a missing god, priest. Indeed, in a time Joaquin was known and welcomed fondly by all in the great city of Coin. The promenade was built to honor her. Okay, so it was built to honor her. Okay. Trade proposed throughout. It is sad she disappeared from our lives. Many of us still honor her. I am confident that one day she will return to claim all the wealth that she is rightfully hers. You worship a god that does not exist anymore? That seems odd. Not all of us are converted to worship Lyria. She who brought the prophecy of Joaquin's disappearance. We Joaquiniers yet hold her dear in our hearts and pray for her return. Spit on me if you will. We spend coin to honor her and we will revel in her return. The disbelievers will have to pray hard to Lathander for any prosperity. Right, well, we're going to take that coin that's just conveniently been left on the floor by the murdered corpse. Hear ye, hear ye. Good business. You could cook a hen's egg on the forehead this morn. Ritovin is in hot water this day. Caravans disrupted and contracts corrupted. Tell me more, Crier. This sounds like about the time I stopped listening. I've got other things on my mind besides news. Surely something else newsworthy happens in this country? The first caravans from the east arrive in Rittavin. The merchants chosen buys up all the shipping contracts, cargo and goods, everything. I do feel like he's just having a conversation with us, but he's doing it in, like, town crier voice. A tall deal is made, but the future of the route is in limbo. No place to be when shingles are hung out for barter and promise of profits. I can't carry on doing this, sorry. It'll be a cold day in the Nine Hells before I read from anything other than the clean book. Good business. Right, okay, right. Good business to you, sir. Talon Zogus. Well, they have a name, so let's go talk to them.
I trust you are here in good faith.
Come, my children, fear the power of Talos. Join us in the reverent worship to avoid the disasters that are sure to strike us down in the days to come. I thought Talos was an evil god. How is it that he's openly worshipped here? Evil? Is the hurricane evil as the thunders across the coast with its winds? The power of destruction lies in all men's hands. We must respect its potency. Only a fool would prostrate himself before a god that would turn nature to his own purpose. Nature has no evil of its own. Only the soul of your barren god that has that honor. Talos is only vindictive as nature itself. He heralds destruction. Kneel to him so that you will not be murdered by his judgment. I have no interest in worshipping deities at the moment. Thank you very much. If that is your wish, heretic. Then I cannot promise your protection. Oh, bend your knees and pray, fools, that Talos will spare you on the day of judgment. Well, you know what? Let's just go back to where we... Just a regular nobleman. No, right. Unless you have a name, we're not going to talk to you. Now, it's the Temple of Hell? Which one's this? This is... I don't know. I think this is the Helm one, isn't it? Fairly sure this is Helm. Actually, we could look in the map, couldn't we? Yes. Right, let's tell the dude that we took care of the problem.
Your return was foreseen, though what you would say is unknown.
Is this cult to be believed? Speak what you know. It was a beholder cult. I have destroyed the beast and all of its plans. A beholder cult? In the very heart of Helm's site? You've done a great service, removing it. We will send clergy to remove all taint of its presence. Party's reputation has increased by 1 and... experience points to all. To your reward, such service would earn greatness for one of the flock. But you are occupied elsewhere and will have to be content with mere gold and trinkets. You will not be disappointed, though. The spiritual rewards could have been much more. You are welcome here, so long as you maintain a favorable reputation. Oh, speak to Guardian Talwyn as you leave. He may have a task suited to you, though Helm reserves true blessing to those that follow. 7 grand. That actually puts us over the top of what we need to buy our heist plans. And we get a mace as well. Before I go, I was wondering if I might ask a question of you. Searching for a friend named Immerwen who's been held by cowed wizards. Can you tell me anything about the Shadow Thieves? Nothing at the moment, okay. Nothing that you do not know already, I suspect. The Council outlaws magic, yet the Cowl ones act upon whatever plots they wish. And the thieves? Helm's followers do not associate with brigands. We are concerned about the war with another guild the Shadow Thieves seem to have engaged in. It is troubling that we know nothing of this other group. They are a mystery, though they are obviously competing with the Shadow Thieves. If Am is fortunate, They will destroy each other, and hell will be forced to watch the backs of the helpless faithful. Okay, let's go then. Right, well, we're definitely going to throw a save in
We
here.
follow the path that surely leads to glory. Boo is proud to be here. I can tell.
It is worthy of such a fuss, Minsk. Simple, unaspiring act of charity. And he should be. We are a righteous standard by which others are judged. I'm not trying to please your rodent. I do this because it will benefit me in the long term. Minsk, have you considered getting restorative magic for your head of yours? Minsk. Don't ever change. We are the righteous standard. Now you are speaking the language of Minsk. Next, we must get you a hamster, or perhaps an ice weasel, whatever your tastes. Right, okay, we got our save in there. We should have enough money, I believe. Money! We have over 20 grand, which is what we need. Can I rest up here? Don't they have healing here?
I'm not worried. I'm sure these setbacks are only temporary.
Anybody here that's not a knight? Or was it next door? Maybe it was the other temple next door that would do the healing stuff.
If you wish. Betray trust. Such is the will of the Vigilant One.
Yeah, okay, so maybe it was next door that would do
Hello, friends.
healing.
Might I have a word away from the ears of others? I would impart a fine bit of business your way.
Who's Valen? Who would you know, and what might this be? Leave me now, I have no time for your nonsense. I'm always interested in business. If there is a profit in your words, I will listen.
Oh, there is profit, to be sure. There are also answers, but they shall come from my mistress. She would have words with you.
Kind of feel like you're probably working for a vampire or something like that.
She has watched you for a time, though she is not the only one. Those that you are asked to trust spy as openly or more so, and she offers a solution to your problems of privacy, among others. She is worthy of your trust. If you feel worthy of hers, come to the graveyard district in the near future, and she will speak.
Definitely a vampire.
Make your visit after the sky has darkened. She will not be there before then.
And who shall I say sent me? I do not wish to be seen as an intruder. Who is this mistress of yours? And I would know her name before I go wandering through the graveyard district. Such an unseemly place. Why should the meeting be so unacceptable? I will be there. Tell her she will not need to wait long. Who shall I say
am Valen, but she will not need as such when you arrive. She will know it is you. Farewell. We shall meet again.
And just vanished into the wall. Okay.
Yes.
Wow, an adventurer.
I didn't think I'd be talking to you louts again, but I do want what my Uncle Galen says whenever I can. Anyway, Galen Bale wants you to come see him before you go making any rash decisions. Says he wants to sweeten the deal. Now that we've got over 20 grand, he's basically saying we can go back to him. How would he know I've a decision to make? Am I being followed? You run and tell him I'll be there just as soon as I can. I don't need him anymore. Others are apparently looking to hire me. Fine, I'll go, but he can't match. If he can't match the new offer I've been given, he's out of luck. What new offers have we been given? I mean, we've got a lot of threads open to us. As soon as we can. Sure thing, but don't keep him waiting too long. I'll look like a liar if you don't show up to see him. Anyway, just go see Galen before you go see your new contact. I only get paid if I get to get you to see him. And it won't take long, you know. Oh, okay, so this is tied to the woman we just spoke to and the vampire in the graveyard. And the kid just vanished into the wall as well. Okay, this is not at all disconcerting. Dawnbringer Alvana. You probably have dialogue for us, but I do kind of want to rest up. I'm sure somebody in here was going to facilitate, like, healing or something. Morning, night. Morning, night. No? It's a trapped box. Sure there was somebody we spoke to in here that said we do good for these people, they will actually look after us. Is it you? Doormaster Creel, that's probably the person.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
I'd like to see what you have on offer. Okay, so yes, here we go. Can you cure all our wounds? Also, what's the resurrection costs 1,200, which I suppose isn't too bad. Though, what's the difference between resurrection and raise dead? Is it literally like time the corpse has been dead? Nobody needs a greater restoration. I say we just find a tavern to go and lie down in. Also, does it matter what we give them? Can we, like, type? We can. Let's give them 50 gold. While donation tempo was considerable, it was not enough to gain a reputation point. Their rival guild of the Shadow Thieves have been recruiting in mass numbers. The Shadow Thieves are still larger and should wipe them out if they try. Oh, actually, we could pay to be identify stuff. There you go. That mace. 100. Sure. Agile, man whose speed and skill at knife play made him exceptionally lethal in battle. He repeatedly proved it by leading raids on settlements along the Sword Coast. He would often challenge the village leader for the possession of the town. With his speed, the duels were always quickly decided in his favour. Ardulia met his match one spring morn, however, when he battled the priest of Itagan, who wielded this mace. Ardulia seemed to stagger under each blow, slowing his pace to recoup and regain his breath. Without his speed, Ardulia was lost and fell to the measured attacks of Itagan. Hit target, save versus spell of +3, or be slowed for 2 rounds. Okay. I mean, I'm fairly sure I can use a mace. But that's interesting. Okay. Alright. Let's, So we could heal up here at a cost, or we could just go find a pub. I don't think there are any pubs in the Temple District, are there? I don't think so anyway. Guard compound, sewers, Pimlico Estate, High Hall of the Radiant Heart. No, so we might have to leave and go find a nice pub. Do we have any spell slots left? Aid. Cure disease. Do I have any? I have a couple of my heals. Let's do you. Let's do you. Hey, Alison, how are we? Right. Do you have any heals left? Yes, you do, actually. Mince gets a heal. You get a heal. You get a heal, and you get a heal, and you get a... Yeah. Let's just burn all our heals. So I'm just thinking, as we leave the district, we might get accosted by bandits. So, let's at least be prepared for that.
If you wish.
There we go. So I just want to go find a nice tavern to rest up in. And I can't remember. Was it Slums District? I think it was the Slums District is where Galen is. So let's go over here. Yeah, so we could go to the tavern, and then Galen's house was... There you go, over there. And we can probably offload some of our ill-gotten gains. We do have a lot of gems now and things like that, which we could probably sell. Alright, there's Bernard.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Since Hendrik has promised us a discount, let's see what you have on tap. Right, you know what? I'm going to fork out for the fancy room. There you go. Because what's... I can't... No, we don't... No idea what the noble or royal suites are like. Yeah, let's rest up in the slightly fancier room. It still has rats running around, but that doesn't matter. No, the rooms don't matter. I mean, it's the difference between 1 gold or 6 gold. It has no effect. Yeah, as far as I can tell, it has 0 effect. But we rested for 16 hours. We got our full heals. We got our spell slots back. Should we go? I think we should go see Galen now, because we have over 20 grand. I mean, I have a bunch of gems, so I'm going to be able to replenish funds fairly easily. But I kind of want to see what it's going to... whether we can get the plans for the prison.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
So his house was over here somewhere? Was it this one? It was indeed that one. Right, okay then. Pretty sure there's weapons we can sell as well. I'm kind of thinking I might do that kind of stuff off camera. It might be a little tedious. Inventory management is never like top quality content, is it?
We're all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
We can't interrupt Mince when he's in full flow.
I'll be of help to you if I can.
Cool. You already got 15,000. Need go no further. My masters changed their hearts. Oh, okay. There's us collecting up 20 grand, and the price just got knocked down to 15,000. They will accept 15,000 alone. It's a competitive rate, I think. Here you go. Bruce mentioned a new deal. Is that the change he spoke of? 15,000 gold. They wish to speed proceedings along for your benefit and theirs. They want to keep a relationship with you as friendly as possible.
Very good. Just so you be knowing, you be going to the Shadow Master Aaron Linvale.
Step careful, me, Lord. The Shadow Master does not suffer fools gladly. Journal's been updated. You find Irenicus and Immerwin. To find Irenicus and Immerwin, I must enlist the help of Galen's Bale's allies. But first I must raise a ridiculous sum of 20 grand. Oh, but we got a bunch of XP out of that as well. Here, a key to the Shadow Master. Find a secret door on the first level of the Shadow Thieves Guild in the docks. An orange and black brick building west of the area entrance. Remember, it's northwest of the docks district. It's unlikely as it seems. The Shadow Thieves will prove to be the least of all evils you will encounter. This man has placed us in contact with the Shadow Thieves, after all. Where the life of your friends not at stake, I would not tolerate it for a moment. Shadow Thief Cellar Key. Well, I mean, we've already been in the Shadow Thief place, haven't we? Yes, Aaron Linvale. A real power behind the Shadow Thieves in the city, and therefore one of the most powerful men in Faerun. We should step carefully, Heimdall. Shadow Thieves. Perhaps we shall finally get answers as to their interest in us.
Allies are expensive in the city of Coin, but you are certain you have made a wise investment. Through Galen Bale, you have purchased the aid of Aaron Linvale, Shadow Master of Athkatla. As ominous as that may sound, you have little other choice. Already you have felt the influence of those working against your search for Irenicus.
I've always been pronouncing it as Irenicus, so apparently it's Irenicus. Okay. But if you're going to break into a prison, I feel like having thieves on board, probably a good idea.
I do believe I'll have to practice some enchantment spells on that one.
Hold. What was that sound? You too. The new prisoner. He's escaped.
What? When? Where is he?
He's in the lower... Gods, no. He comes. He's here.
I cannot be caged. I cannot be controlled. Understand this as you die, ever pathetic, ever foolish.
I believe Irenicus is out. He's on early parole.
Hello, little one.
Is that
You and
Immerwen?
I have a great deal to do.
What are you planning?
Not to worry. Nothing worse than what I shall do to your friend.
So we don't need to break into the prison anymore because they've broken out.
Of the path that has been taken so far, the good has been upheld.
Okay, well, we're into chapter 3, but we still have a bunch of side quests. Apparently. Or are the side quests gone? Really? Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realise it ended all the side quests. Maybe we should roll back then. What do you guys reckon? Because we had a bunch of side quest stuff. I mean... Yeah. This is... I don't even know, because we had a whole stuff. We had stuff outside of the city. There was stuff inside the city, but now I have no way of tracking it. Maybe we should level. I say we roll back, do some more of the side quest stuff. We will have a butt ton of cash, and then we make our decision. I honestly thought the side quest stuff would still be available to us. This is why I wasn't too bothered about going here. I knew it would progress the story along, but I didn't think it would end a bunch of open stuff. So let's load up. I guess chapter 2 then, wouldn't it be? Because, you know, there's all of that. Death in Umar Hills. Riddle of the Sewers.
No trouble out of you.
Quail needs help. Windspear Hills. Mavar's treachery. I can't remember what that was. Mavar has accepted me into his guild readily enough and given me first tax. Steal an amulet from the weather mistress of the Church of Talos. Okay, that's why we'd gone to the Temple District, wasn't it? That's what we were tracking down.
No trouble out of you.
Monteron. Monteron was... Run into none other than Tsar. Tells me that not only is the place I just delivered the Poison Man to Harper's stronghold, but that his companion Monteron sneaked in several days beforehand. Okay. Okay, I mean, this was one that we hadn't done because it was a whole other district. How about we do that? We're fully healed up now. How about we go to the Bridge District?
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
And we are still sitting on a shit ton of money.
Saw much of the cities from the circus.
I mean, we would still have $5 grand to play around with, but we have a shit ton of money. So we shall go to the Bridge District. Where's the icon? There. Right, we shall try the Bridge District.
Greetings, citizens. I trust you'll be keeping your weapons at your sides.
I should hate to have to run you by the garrison if anything should happen. No need for that, sir. We're not here looking for trouble. I'm sure there are more important things than me for you to worry about. What are you implying? I don't take kindly to intimidation. Don't piss off the police. I am sure, but I extend the warning even so. It is not so much your conduct that I'm worried about, but that with all your gear that you look like a rich target. Heroes of goodness need no warning. Where we tread, evil trembles in our wake. I'm warning everyone so as to get the word out that there are guards on the streets. We've had a string of killings, and I don't want any more happening. What, a couple of fools die in a bar fight or something? People die all the time. This is a dangerous age we live in. Bandits or such, no doubt, have had my fair share of attacks as well. Bandits I can understand. They are easy enough to figure out. What's happening here is... it's murder. Not like I've ever seen.
It's a disgustingly sick person out there, and I simply don't have the manpower to protect everyone.
He's been killing paupers, sometimes in the alley where they sleep. We've got a Jack the Ripper on our hands. Sounds like a fine start on reclaiming the streets from beggars. Why would someone prey on the poor? What could they have to take? I have nothing to worry about. I have nothing in common with such people. Nothing. They have nothing to take. He kills them, and that's it. That is all. Not only is it pointless, but he does it in a painful way as possible. It's sick. He flays them alive. They have been. There's been blood all over the area. Little Faria, a local urchin, was found the last victim. I hate to think of a child seeing that.
That sounds horrid. I can't imagine anything so awful. Why would someone want to do such a thing?
The confines of the city do much to chisel at the sanity of its inhabitants, but I wonder if there is some other force at work. We had best be wary. Enough of this. I must go about my rounds. If you find any information about the murders, be sure to let me know. Don't go looking for trouble, though. I have enough problems with walkers and beggars. Old Rampa was damn near killed, and a street woman in the area, Rose, was plain lucky. Don't be like them. You needn't worry on our part, Lieutenant. We, from what I've seen, Heimdall and his allies can protect themselves from just about anything. Okay, so there's a murderer on the prowl. Also, can we go pet the puppy? Pet the puppy.
A few words, sure enough.
You can't tell who they are by looking at them. This one here was in my tavern just last night. Hush up. He was a man like any other. Just because he was in that Shadow Thief crowd doesn't mean he should. You should refuse to serve him. Got his own trouble anyway without you helping. Have to refuse half the city if you bar Shadow Thieves. Probably end up dead too. They don't scare me. Look at this bunch. Dead as you can get. Their black little hoods don't help them one bit. What the hell? What killed them was a lot more than you could handle. Look at the marks on them. If this guild war, if this is a guild war like they say, it's just gonna get worse. It's basically it's the feud of the 5 families. The mafia's going to war. Yeah, you said that already. Maybe I should just close up shop for a few 10 days. I could use a break. You close up when someone spills salt or forgets to knock on wood, you old worrywart. Business as usual for me. We'll see. Guild wars just mean trouble. Lots of trouble. What about petting the puppy? Is that trouble? I want to talk to the puppet. No, get back here! Dougie! Oh, don't run away from me, pup. Oh, the dog ran away from me. Stan it. Okay, that was the lieutenant that spoke to us. Who's Stan it? That wasn't the...
rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
I'm hungry. That's the extent of your dialogue tree, is it? Okay. You have a name, but that's all you will say. Can I examine the bodies? Apparently not. Okay. Right. Can we remember where we were supposed to find this person? Let's ask for help. He seems to believe that we may be a better position to aid her than he's requested we go to speak to a woman where we have time. Rayless can be found in the playhouse beneath the 5 Flagons Inn in the Bridge District. Oh no, cancel. So, Playhouse, 5 Flagons. There's the 5 Flagons. Beneath. Okay, so it's going to be down here. I presume it's down here then. Oh, there's another temple to Helm. Well, aren't we in good with Helm now? We've got a +1 on there, the reputation with them. Right, let's head to the 5 Flagons then. Which was this one? Commoner. Rampa. That was a name we heard mentioned, wasn't it? Wasn't that like one of the potential victims? Who's that? Who's poking old Rampa? What's the want? Get off. Agersfield send you. I ain't stole nothing. Easy, old timer. I just want to ask you something about the local murders. Maybe I could bend your ear for a few gold. You want to talk for gold? Then go away. Okay, you speak. Rampa will listen. But, don't try no silly business. So tell me what you know of the murders. Nothing, not a thing. The guard thought you might. Not a thing. Guards keep us away. They know all I know, that's all. But I got something they don't. I got what they don't. They'd be blind, but I saw it. And now it's mine. What did you get, Rampo? What did you find? Not telling. You gotta buy. I found it near a body. It's mine, so gotta pay. You pay 100 gold. Yeah, 100. We do have that much gold, but unless it's a really good clue? Sure, I mean, it's only money. It's not human flesh. Don't you think it is? Because it's not. It's leather. But it's not human flesh. I tell you, them bodies be flayed and have none. But this ain't theirs. Exotic hide. I'll be going. Yes, well, just you be thankful this is all I wanted. You good and go. Take that leather, because it's not human flesh. That is different. You go and dance now. Talk to the seller that buys. Okay, can we do like an identify, maybe?
Where men gather, a bustle of chaos ensues. I would save them all if I could.
This leather is thick and coarse, unlike even the heaviest hide from a cow or another domesticated animal. Creature this came off must be exotic indeed. Okay, well, that's not particularly helpful to us.
I am ready, I think.
Okay. Well, we will make our way to the pub and then the playhouse, and that's probably where we'll call it for the day. Oh, Rose was another person we meant to speak to. Also, why am I very... Is it that heavy? It is indeed that heavy, okay. Maybe it's the mace. Let's give one to you. One to you. I shall take one. Weight 25. Okay, Mince definitely needs to take that. Because he's a big burly lad, isn't he? I think he can carry like 300 or something. Yeah, 320. Yeah, that's no issue for him. Ah, you already have 3 and 1. Okay, in that case, we shall pass it down the line then. Two and 1, there you go. Right. Sure, we'll talk to Rose as well then.
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
Hello there, handsome. What is it that Rose can do for you? Need a little rest and relaxation from your travels?
Perhaps, though I'm more interested in a little information right now.
Information costs just like anything else. If you've got the coin, I'll chit-chat as long as you like. 20 gold to all your tastes. Good, talk all you want. I'll be a sympathetic ear. What's on your mind, babe? What's on baby's mind?
Guards seem to think you saw something at that recent murder. I want to know what you saw when the last person was murdered. Let's go with the recent murder.
That Aegisfield talks too much. I told him what I saw, which was nothing. A man in a hood, that's all I saw. Didn't know the poor sod that died. Wait, there was something, a smell. Besides the blood. I mean, I think I smelled gurrelberries. Yeah, yes, that's it. Gurrelberries or something like that.
Gurrelberries, what are they used for?
I don't recall. Guards didn't seem to think the information was important. They just laughed. I would probably recognise it if I smelled it again. Talk to that merchant Bell. He might know what smells like that. I'll see if I can choose between whatever he suggests. That'll help you, sweetie.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can. I presume it's this guy then. Bell. Yeah, okay, right. Well, let's go talk to him. Let's buy some fruit.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
I wish to know if you can identify this piece of leather. It's a little odd. What do you have that smells like gurrelberries? Locally? Well, let me think. I know of 3 things that smell with that smell. Gurrelberries are 1. And the bark of the oak is similar. And solid berries too. What would these things be used for locally? Well, I do a brisk business in goroberries. They're used in folk remedies, turned into topical salves and intimate afflictions. Oak bark is used to make tannin, I believe. Natural curative agent for working with skins. Been in use for centuries. There's a tanner, Rajik Heidsman, who has his shop near here. He might have some tannin. I'm not sure. Might be worth it to ask him. Solid berries are used at a local bakery for their signature mulberry pie. Very tasty, but they are closed now. It's the berry off season. I have some of each if you wish, free of charge because it's been a slow day. Was there anything else? He's not going to know about leather, so we'll just ignore that. As you wish. I'll be here if you wish to return. So I presume I've got... Yep, berries. Right, well, we might as well go to the tanner as well before we go back to Rose. But first, let's go to the pub. And Samuel Thunderburp. Talia Thunderburp. Bell. Who are you? I'm not going to know. We might actually be able to get to the playhouse beneath here through the basement or something like that. You going to have to stop moving around? Jerry Jamtoes. Hrothgar Firehammer. Lord Stirk. Right, well, let's talk to the barkeep.
Hello, me good smiling friends.
Here at the Five Flagons, you'll find a cheery smile in every beverage in Faerun available for your appreciation. Let's see what you have available. What do you know the murders in the area? You have every type of drink available. I hardly believe it. Friend of mine... Okay, I'm going to challenge him on the drinks front. It's true as true, my friend. I may not keep it all on the shelf, but much call for Termish beer, for instance. But I bet the fur on me feet have it in the cellar. Alright, you've piqued my interest. Let me look at what you have. But of course, take a look at the shelves. We have Terenthian brandy, Sambian mead, Theshak dark ale, even a bit of dwarven grog. If that tickles your fancy. If you haven't already, do take a look at the theatre establishment downstairs. I'm told the plays are a marvel. Oh, but I prattle. Let me get you a menu. Ah, we can do the Royal Suite, which is 16. Right, also... That's not an extensive wine list. Yeah, okay. Do any of these actually have benefits? I mean, there is the rumours thing, so I'm guessing if I buy the mead, we possibly could get a rumour. But you know what? I feel like we made some decent progress today. We've certainly seen, like, the start of Chapter 3 if we wanted. I feel like I might do a bit of pottering around, selling shit and things like that, but do that off camera and get ourselves set up for next week. That also, and I'm kind of hungry. All I had was a yogurt for lunch, so I'm a little bit peckish. So I might take a slightly earlier finish today. I mean, it's only by about 15 minutes. But if we call it there, we're at a nice ending point, I feel. So, yeah, let's throw a save in there and jump on back. I can't remember. How do we get out exit here? We can just quit game, can't we? Main menu, there we go. And that's where we'll call it. Don't hit the mic stand. So yes, let's put a mark in here.